Hey guys, so good to see you all. I hope you're having a great night, everybody. Thanks for coming. I can see you're in emote only mode. I unbelievably, I still don't know how to turn that off. Emote. Emote only. Emote. Slash emote. Slash emote only. Figured it out. Oh, no, that... Emote only off. Okay, I got this. That will never be a problem again. That will never be a problem ever again. We're gonna do some Psychonauts 2 tonight. I've been really enjoying this game a lot. It is fucking so cool and like beautiful. It's one of the best looking games I ever played, I think. Like artistically, also. I mean, like mostly artistically. I'm not gonna say graphically. Well, graphically, I mean it's stylized heavily. Obviously, people don't have skulls that deformed usually, but it's very visually compelling. It's a lot of fun. I think I might like it more than the first one. Even like it's definitely a worthy follow up, but I can kind of already see like some of the ways like the plot is going. I feel like I'm going to end up walking away from this liking it better than the first one. It might be too early to say. They did do a banging job. Matt Bonk. Did you see the Sonic trailer? I did. I think we could maybe watch it at some point tonight, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I want to talk about something else. I want to talk about the fact that I opened a Tiltify campaign for the Trevor Project. I do it every June. I've done it every June, I think, for the past like 4 years. Was it me? Three? 3 years. It's a great cause. If you don't know anything about it, could Google it. I want to reiterate though, it's not a political organization at all. It's basically just a resource for specifically LGBT youth who are like having mental health issues, really, where they can talk to mental health professionals without having to go through a lot of the the hoopla of medical insurance and trying to find a therapist and stuff like that. So I think that has always felt like a pretty worthy cause to me. And honestly, I don't want to do like a soapbox about this. I do have a couple of things I want to say about it, specifically in light of, the events of like this year, pretty much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I think that in the past few months, especially, there's been kind of this is for people who don't know, maybe, like, or who aren't familiar with this. And maybe if you're not, maybe if you're in the like the political realm, but you don't know what this charity is, right? Because I've seen a number of like politically motivated efforts to kind of smear this charity. And I just want to reiterate again, like first of all, that this is not a political organization at all. The Trevor Project, they don't fundraise for politicians or like a lobby or anything like that. They don't do anything. They don't do anything like that. It's pretty much a hotline that you could call and you could discuss your issues with people that have credentials to do it. And I've raised money for this again for about 3 years. Maybe again, can anybody like help me out with that? Like, how many times have I done this? And I personally know a number of people who have said things like, "This organization has saved my life." Literally. Like they do a lot of good, and I know that. But, and I said this last night, or I touched on this last night, I personally, I believe in due diligence, right? And I'm very selective about who I'm going to choose to raise money for when I do things like this. So I looked into some of the things that were being said about these people. And I wasn't able to find anything of substance, really. So, no trace of any kind of scandal or like evidence to implicate these people in anything negative. Because, again, I just kind of believe in due diligence. If I did find anything like that, I would not be doing this. I would stop raising money for them immediately, but I didn't. So I am gonna do it again this year, and my thought is, actually, honestly, the fact that there have been attempts to baselessly smear these people like this, whose only goal ever was to just like help young people, it demonstrates to me pretty clearly why raising money for them is actually really important, especially now. I hope that makes sense. I'm not gonna say this again. I'm not gonna talk about any of this again. That's all I want to say about it. The donations will remain open until the end of the month. Occasionally, you'll see a link in the chat, and you could click it. You could donate if you have extra money. That's it. Doesn't have to be more complicated than that. But for anybody who's just like, I don't think I like what Mike is doing, I'm telling you, you don't have to feel that way about this, okay? It's not what it was. It's in quite a silly way, like made out to be. And I definitely don't want to get into details about what went on there, because that's going to create a political discussion, and that I desperately want to avoid that in this channel right now. So, and at all times, honestly. But I think that's pretty much all I have to say about it. I'm explaining my thought process. Again, if you don't like it, you don't have to donate to it, and just that's all. But it is a good cause, and it's again, I like I said, I personally know many people who feel like they wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that organization. So I will continue raising money for it. And that's it. We won't be discussing that again, hopefully. So yeah, Psychonauts. Let me see this. Also, I had the webcam supposed to be set up. Where's that? It's just not. It just isn't. It is. Okay. Hi. Garanicus. Thank you for a full year of support, buddy. Speaking of politics, come. You know it. Alright, resume game. Let me get rid of this. Shit. Get some of this going. You're going to be able to hear the game very soon, I hope. Alright, so where were we? Last time we left off here, we were supposed to clear bees and vines out of what we were calling the Spit Roaster 5000. So called because of its capacity to really just facilitate the drilling of your asshole and throat simultaneously, as was pointed out by Mountain Dew. Shout outs to Dew in the chat. There was another thing that I think I told chat to remind me of. It was I had to upgrade my shit. Let me see my shit. My shit. That's my shit. Let's upgrade it. I have 10 available exposure credits for my internship. And we should be able to get a little bit of this going. Levitation increases devastation of wrecking ball attacks now. Clairvoyance is like useless. Mental connection. Cooldowns between energy grapples are shortened. Time bubble increases time bubble duration. And then you have projection, which I just got like right at the end of the previous stream. Mega Nixer with 6 months support. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Mira, I watched someone stream this game for 10 minutes a year ago. The point where it was revealed that Lucy was disguised as Raz's grandma. Spoilers, but we saw that last time. If you're here, you probably were here last time. Over 50% of the chat was messages saying, I fucked your grandma shit lips, which continuously got deleted by mods. I thought you would want to know this. I do enjoy that knowledge, actually, quite a bit. Jumpy Bob wants to know if I saw the new Pokemon trailer. I did not even know there was a new Pokemon trailer. So it looks like we got 2 trailers to watch at some point tonight. I will be doing reactions to the trailers for Sonic fucking Frontiers and apparently this Pokemon game that I did not know existed. We'll do, I guess, this. I just don't know what to do, guys. I just don't know. And I think, yeah, so we got Melee and Telekinesis maxed out pretty early. And Psyblast, I think that was, like, probably smart. I will do, like, some Levitation, right? And that was actually all of our points. Alright, so that's done. Esperata Cat, thank you for 4 months, bub. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I think maybe we could do this, too.
Special projection in your life.
Happy Pride, babe! Again, we are going to, I'll say it a few times, so people that are just getting here know. We're going to raise money for the Trevor Project this whole month. Just like last June and the June before that, and I think the June before that. There will be a link to where you could donate in the chat if it's what you want to and can do.
Don't be a stranger.
No pressure. I'm not doing incentives. I'm not doing anything like that. It is not. It's not a big fancy fucking thing. There's no goals. There's no this. There's no that. It's just if you have some extra money that you think you can spare for this charity, and you like this charity, you can find the link in the chat. That's it. Dude, there was a fucking color of Nickelodeon GAC when I was a kid that looked exactly the fuck like that. Like, this is exactly what it looked like. There was green and there was orange. I think those were like the 2 big colors. Right? This is not where we gotta go. This game has a map, IIRC. Here's our critical mission. Trim the vines, find the root of the vines. Maybe if this is helpful. Maybe if I trace them back to their source, I can find out who is in charge and convince them to help. I remember a big greenhouse on a hill on the right side of Green Needle Gulch. Okay. Yeah, perhaps this is the general area we need to be. I don't remember. This is where, no, this is honey, isn't it? From the bees that were over here. So that was where we went up there in order to find the librarian character. Right. We're not gonna. So I think I need to go the opposite direction. You went into her brain. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely went up in some brains. Like, we got some sick brain. Hi, Griffin Husky. Mike, you should do an incentive where, if you reach a certain amount, you can become homosexual for the remainder of the month. I won't feel truly represented otherwise. I want my favorite streamer to love cock as much as I do. Okay, how about that? Guys, if we raise a certain amount of money, I will suck a penis live on Twitch. How about, like, if we get...
And a car wash.
How about, like, if we raise $10, I will suck a penis live on Twitch. What do you think, guys?
The fuel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
No, I think that's just really stale, like, weed stench in there, is what he thinks is the skunk family. You can't even joke about that anymore. Disclaimer, this is the joke zone. You are now entering the joke zone. You are now entering the joke zone. This is a joke. This is a joke. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Joke zone, joke zone. I will not actually suck a penis. You like how... Like, imagine if we did that to the brands and everything, and it was like, I want the CEO of Coca-Cola to sit on a dick. And then they were like, wait, really? Like, we gotta do that? And everybody was like, yep. What if... We should make them do that. We should make them do that. Oh, ew. What is that? There you go. What just, Oh, that explodes, apparently. Okay. Well, you live and learn, dude. You think I could probably get in trouble for even joking about even joking about that? We have to make this happen. Unless Elon Musk gets gangbanged by 5 guys at once, I'm not buying a Tesla. Alright, so let's just not go near these, okay? Let's just not go near these. Who is giggling like that? What's so funny? Somebody used the word Morbius over here?
All the exotic animals. This must be where Compton kept his menagerie.
Menagerie. What a fun word that is. I guess it's a zoo? Oh, it's... a menagerie. Oh, there's characters here. Okay, hi.
Can you guys help me get those big vines off of the astrolabe?
Sorry, but plants are Bob Zanotto's area of expertise.
Yes, I've always found them.
You like how it was $10 too? It has the same energy as like the...
Oh, bully.
He fucking sucked dick for bus money and then walked. Remember, like that meme? It has like the same energy as that. If we raise $10...
You can't help me with the vines?
You're going to have to talk to Bob in his greenhouse, I'm afraid.
He won't talk to us.
So, you can't help me with the vines?
You're going to have to talk to Bob in his...
Okay.
He won't talk to us.
How many times should I, like, repeat that dialogue, guys? What do you think? I want to see what's going on with the I want to see how the beaver sees me. Is the bloodthirsty fucking asshole. Probably because, like, you didn't indiscriminately murder so many animals in the first game. What the fuck is that? What was that? What was that? Seriously, what the hell? There was a beam of light that came out of, I guess, it's like a little beaver dam or something? Do clairvoyance again. Oh, okay. So it allows you to see, like, what the animal is seeing, basically, and you can take advantage of it while you're in clairvoyance mode. It looks like I might have had the opportunity to use that prompt after clairvoyance mode had ended. Right? for a moment. Light it. Light. Oh, yep, but we do have pyrokinesis. I kind of I already have it equipped. No, it's not a campfire. Again, it's like a beaver dam. I don't think it's probably... The logs are probably too moist to be ignited, right? Punstar says, "Hello, King. Did you know the first toon porn ever produced was Donald Duck fucking a random penised duck in the ass in 1938, 1 year after he was created?" What are you, like the fucking Blathers of gay cartoon porn? Stop. He's like the Blathers of R34. He's like, stop. Should always have pyrokinesis equipped. Punster, if you don't cut it out, 1938 is the year I'm gonna time travel to, and you don't make me say what I'm gonna do. When I time travel to 1938. I think you know damn well what's gonna happen if I have to do that. It's morsel time. Yeah, it's morsel time. I would probably be like his grandfather at that point. Probably be.
What's a psycho-isolation chamber doing out here?
Chip pinch? Almost got my chip pinched again. Oh yeah, he wants to pinch. He's pinching. This is probably progress.
I think I got the order wrong.
Guys, I think I got the order wrong. Okay, so you have to pull them in a certain order. Where's the indication... Where's the indication of what the order is, though? Like, maybe these three lights here would be the indication? So, there's a... It's like pink, orange, and blue. Maybe pink. Alright, I mean, I'm looking at these things. They all kind of look the same, don't they? Pink, orange, and blue. Alright, so the levers are blue. They're all identical. So I don't think those three little lights are actually relevant to anything because these are fucking identical, right? Actually, this is a green lever. That's a blue lever. This one's also blue. So there's two blue levers and there's a fucking green one. The colors don't matter. It's the birds. Why would I ever think that the birds had anything to do with this puzzle? Fuck this. Alright, so one, I guess the two will be here, and there's three. And the birds mean nothing. I think that the birds definitely mean something. Like, oh, you're gonna tell me that was a coincidence just now?
This must be the first ever psycho-isolation.
No, it was a total coincidence, seriously.
Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps.
It's very padded. Right? Padded room. The OG padded room. One of the blue levers is actually purple. No, it's... Are you serious? So wait, did this... Matt, no, because one of the levers was green. So what the fuck? What a bizarre thing that was. Let's just never talk about that again, okay, guys? Let's just move on. The birds are fake, dude. Some ropes can be cut with side blast, which is, I guess, something that we're gonna want to do right now, right? Oh god. Dentata plants. He couldn't make that jump? That's interesting. Okay. Hi, Voxteller. Mike, do you plan on finishing out the game today? I don't know. I'm not sure I can. Do you think I could? Am I decently far into the game? And we probably got a total of like maybe I'm gonna say like 15 or 16 hours under our belt at this point. If you stream for like 8 hours, you could. I will probably do that. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do.
Looks
Yeah.
like he went out with a bang.
Yeah. Let's try to finish it up. Yeah. Sure. Try to finish it out. That was so fucking bitchy. That was such a douchey placement for that. By the way, this is where I started this platforming segment. Skill issue. I don't know if it's a skill issue so much as it is like right now a spatial intelligence issue, I guess. Here we go. Look, here's progress, I think. He can't stand on the vines. Alright, so I can't get into that lower area. I probably gotta land, like, on the upper level, and then maybe work my way down. There's, like, some stairs or something in there. Mike, have you ever thought about getting a rant Sona commissioned? No. Why would I? It's not even like I'm somebody who rants about things. Like, maybe if I was a ranter type person, then it would justify the creation of a rant Sona, but I'm not a person who rants, right? Like, that's not something I do, so, you know. No, I'm not. What do you mean, Buntime Unit? When was the last time you heard me rant about anything? Get out of here. Jesse, we have to cook.
Agent Zanotto? Bob? Hey, that just missed me.
Well, his aim ain't what it used to be.
I already love him.
You could give somebody a concussion.
Yeah, well, it was your choice to come in here uninvited.
He's got a point.
It's dangerous in here. Lots of, broken things.
Ow! Hey, your nephew, Truman, sent me on a mission to put Ford Cruller back together, and Helmut Fullbear...
Stop it! Right now! I don't want to hear any of those names ever again, you hear me?
So many broken people in this game. It's wonderful.
Dead.
But...
Everybody's broken.
Especially that one!
Just like real life.
Ow! You're lucky I'm wearing a helmet.
He's just like me for real. Holy shit, is that George R.R. Martin?
Huh?
This is just like visiting my uncle, somebody in chat said. He gets drunk and throws shit. And talks about
Fine.
his regrets.
Fine. Do you think Bob would mind if I took a look?
He's a
inside
real
his mind?
character. And summons vines. Dude, look, even the fucking sentient plant wants him to get, like, mental help, you know? Dude. What would happen if we slapped the door on the vine, like, and went inside the plant's brain? Like, would that be fucked up or what? The plan is like, nah, this dude needs therapy, man. The fact that Bob controls the plants means he secretly wants help. Like the way he turned around was he was like, yeah, I know I need this. Like, get in there. He was like, yeah, it's fucked in there. We're gonna have to do some mental weed whacking.
Zanotto?
Oh yeah, it's a mess in there. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Just get in there and do what you gotta do. Let's not make a big deal out of this, right? Oh fuck, dude. Wind Waker. See, now that...
A signal fire, tried it. No one comes.
Kick the shovel. Oh. See, that was a campfire, apparently. As opposed to a beaver dam. Dude, you think they got any boats we can milk out here? Tia. Looks like a pile of shit with... Oh, it's the Viking hat. Okay.
Hello? Agent Zanato?
Strange. I don't usually get visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Zanatos are famous for their... gardens.
His voice acting, like this voice is really familiar to me. I know...
What did you plant here?
I know this game actually does have like a lot of big,
Seeds did you use?
fucking
Oh,
big names in it. So, anybody know who he is?
No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
This sounds really familiar to me.
Let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
Welcome to the island then, I guess.
They saved the real heavy hitters for like characters that have like 2 or 3 monosyllabic lines of voice acting, right? Brian Summer. Nah, I don't know who that is. Has he done any other voice acting that I might know?
Do again.
That's the wrong thing. I think we maybe want to try clairvoyance on him because you can see that there's a little icon for it. Alright, so I'm a little gardener. There's something. It's pointing to something. It's maybe that. Why? It was a figment. It was a buried figment. Okay, is there anything that's not like optional going on here? Wrong guy? Wrong guy. But you saying I used clairvoyance on the wrong... No, there's only one guy. Wasn't even a figment. It was piss, not a figly. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Can somebody explain? I'm really confused. Figment is up. Colorblind. Did he float in the fire? Yeah, you go. We got float in the fire. Did Mike watch the Sonic stuff yet? Not yet. No, I will though. I will eventually. So we use it to like go to another island maybe? No, because it's not going to be able to carry me that far, is it? Fucking Christ. The curse strikes again. We got a raid from Mike Matei. Hey, bud. Thanks so much, bud. I hope you're having a good night, man. I really appreciate that, bud. I heard you went on a sweet vacay recently. I hope it was cool. I hope it was nice and relaxing for you. So Mike Matei works hard. He deserves to play hard too, guys. The door isn't usually there. Go check it. What do you... Yo, I came through this door though, guys. It's apparently a boat door.
Wait! Don't go.
Oh, it's so sad.
Come with me.
Raz furiously begins trying to milk the door. He's like looking for nipples on it. Like, how do I...
It's okay. Look, I'll just do some quick seed recon, and then I'll come right back.
Quick seed recon in 1938. It was a door, now it's a boat. It's been repurposed. Right? This is the future of being environmentally conscious. Right? There's all kinds of little sea life coming out. I think that I guess it's coral is giving me like a rough path that I should be following.
This bottle looks promising. A band on these. Prominence.
So it
If you
prominence -2 res. So this is like a unironically like a little kind of a like Wind Waker map. Like it's a little seafaring fucking like desert island adventure type. This game just gets cooler and cooler and cooler, dude. Wait a minute, what the fuck is that? There was a curvature to the planet? Well, that doesn't make any sense. All ocean games are Wind Waker. This is the Dark Souls of Wind Waker likes. Boop. Message in a bottle. Oh, this... God damn it. This is fucking cool. Holy shit. Look how fucking awesome that... This, I'm telling you right now, this game is gonna be up there with like maybe one of the like the most visually fucking compelling games I've ever seen. It's like... So far it's like tied with Control. Honestly, Control is up there as far as that goes. For me, like really up there. I also was thinking of that Police song,
Mom, it's time for my recital.
Dumb fuck. It kind of like really works as like a mental health allegory to. In fact, like that's what that Police song is about. Like that's what that is. It's you know, it's not about a literal fucking you know like guy on an island, you know what I mean, right? Like I think that could have even have been like something they were thinking about when they conceptualized this fucking entire stage, honestly. I guess it's a kind of a trope or whatever or a recurring theme, right? No man is an island. Look at how fucking cool this is. Holy shit. Message in a bottle. Yeah, if you I mean that's one of my that's one of my favorite songs of theirs. I love that fucking song. I think if you listen to the lyrics, and honestly, like, there probably aren't many lyrics, because that band has a habit of, like, you know, repeating themselves over and over. And like, oh, we could just have, like, 5 lyrics and just repeat them 80 times. It's like, well, they did get away with it. They were one of the biggest bands in the world for a while, but if you listen to those lyrics again, and you listen to them, you give them, like, their due, attention, I think you're gonna be really compelled by it, right? Too bad Sting has shit doo-doo feces. You make a compelling point, honestly. This game lost, I think, art direction to Deathloop. Am I seeing that right? Art direction. And okay, listen, I didn't play Deathloop. But Mike, the sandwich! Remember the sandwich? The polygon? The sandwich had fucking 18 million polygons! Dude. And they gave that award to Deathloop? That makes me so fucking mad. Did you saw that, right? Was anybody like, hopefully it wasn't tabbed out looking at cock porn and saw what I just saw?
Hey! Hold it right there.
Why?
Like, I know some of you are probably thinking like, all right, Mike, calm down. It's not like anything like that hasn't been done before. But it's not just the concept. It's the presentation and everything, too.
Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No, you don't.
What even was it? Hey, Hezer, thanks for watching. You're blocking my ads. As is your right. I'm just like, I don't even give a fuck about whatever is happening there because I'm just so fascinated by this. Like, I'm just fucking obsessed with this right now. Like, I could fucking care less. Look at that. The Steam reviews right now are at 97% for this game. Dude, the only thing getting better reviews than that right now is fucking Sony Pictures Morbius. Did you see like the fucking like doctored Rotten Tomatoes score had like 209% audience score and shit? Yo, somebody in chat named Mike Matei is my father. What's up, Mike Jr.? Thanks for watching, bud. Britney Spears has a potential foot odor problem and fungus. She was actually told to put her shoes back on a flight because of the stench. Did that really happen? I'll tell you what. I'm Googling that. Britney Spears. Foot fungus. Flight. Look for flight attendant. It's real. This is horrible. There's like there's all tabloids about this. I'm seeing tons of tabloid articles about this. Britney Spears' feet are kicking up a stink. Smelly Britney asked to put shoes back on. That was a true story. I thought you were full of shit, chatter, but you're not full of shit. Leave Britney alone. Listen, man, I feel that. Like, I feel like she should be left alone and get to live her life and all that fucking shit. But is she getting treatment for this, or is she just kind of like having an attitude where, you know, this is other people's problem? Who the fuck cares? Your feet stink
let's
too.
Start at the beginning. How did I get up here?
No, they don't.
Did I climb up here?
No, they do not. Mike. No, they do not. No, they do not.
Get off me, fine.
Prove it. Well, I fucking can't, can I? Not until smell-o-vision gets invented.
Free.
No, they don't stink. It's if you have fucking feet like that, you should not be taking your shoes off on a fucking airplane. In fact, I don't think anybody should ever be taking their shoes off on an airplane. Full fucking stop. Yeah, everybody's making toxic jokes, but like all these tabloids already did that. Who the fuck cares? Your feet stink too. You know nothing about my feet. Okay? You're trying to trick me into Googling Britney Spears' feet. No, I want you to trust me. I was the one, like, I thought I was getting fucking trolled. And I fucking Googled it to find out. Like, I took the bullet potentially for you, so like you wouldn't have to. Right? Like, that's what that was. Maybe okay, yeah. Like we shouldn't care about whether or not her feet stink, but like I do think that if you have a problem like this,
side of my face, gonna need a rotation.
you gotta acknowledge it and you gotta work with it, man. You know, you can't just be like subjecting people to that and being like fuck them. You know, like that's.
What do you need?
Just caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose so I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Was that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes. Hey, you down there!
Yeah, if you take your feet off on don't take your feet off. If you take your shoes off on a fucking on an airplane, you're kind of a bad person. Like you're kind of a piece of shit. I'm sorry to tell you that. Hey Jim, do a barrel roll. Not sure if I can, bud.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Mike, too late. I'm already ripping my feet off painstakingly. Oh, this is like his alcoholism.
If you know what I mean.
Hang on.
Oh man.
No. Just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
He's like a potato? I don't understand. What is he? It's like a metaphor for when, you know, you're not really taking care of your mental health and like it becomes all overgrown with weeds and shit, right? Objection. What if you take your shoes off on your private jet?
House from here. Is it green?
Oh, he got bird napped. They pinched him!
Uh-oh. How'd you get yourself caught by that bird?
Caught? I got this feathered ferry service right where I want him.
20 feet in the air?
He's keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
That's a fucking metaphor for something, huh?
Does anyone
Yeah,
happen to
this is a
have
booze
this
ocean,
bag?
basically. Oh, there's like different representations of him. It's okay.
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
That is very, very interesting.
Breath from above.
He keeps me moving so I don't put down roots. Imagine how this place smells. Oh, yeah.
Air, Junior.
Probably better than that airplane that Britney Spears was on, though. Look at not Jägermeister. Oh, you'd think that would look more
Thanks for the lift, by the way.
German
I didn't catch
wordage.
your name. Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Oh, it's a one-hit kill. You touch this liquid, you're done.
Put me down, wretched demon.
What was he just quoting? Was it like,
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
like a famous poem or something? What was? Does anybody know what he was quoting just now?
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to, feed something.
Alright, well, this looks like a dead end.
Hello down there.
If you take... Someone said, what if it's an 18-hour flight?
What am I doing up here?
How often are you going to be on a fucking 18-hour flight? If you're somebody who regularly takes 18-hour flights, I don't know, maybe that's different for you, but like... I don't know. Maybe we're making some exceptions here. I don't know. Like you always chat always does this. You always have to find the fucking like the one possible fucking nuance of the thing that I didn't consider, because it's impossible to consider every fucking nuance of everything and be like, what about this? Gotcha.
House from here. Is it green?
This is a very fucking consistent trend with this chat. Not even with this chat. I feel like that just happens everywhere on the internet constantly.
Feed something.
Here we go. This is I didn't fucking see this. Okay. Oh, that. Well, okay, you slide down that. Okay.
Oh, here we go
Stormy
again.
weather. That went well. Okay. That's okay. That did not go well. All right, that went a little bit differently. Have we talked about the Sonic Frontiers gameplay? We're gonna watch the trailer in a little bit, I think. Okay, I was hoping I could stand on top of this. It's not the case. But after he has one little taste, he just kind of gives up. He won't bite you again, so that's nice. You dick.
Wait a second. What am I doing?
I wonder why are there strawberries floating in the fucking booze.
Up in the air.
It's a little weird, no?
Junior Birdman.
Isn't he supposed to be able to stand on this? There it is. Okay.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
No, we're gonna watch that Pokemon trailer too at some point.
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
Same reason there's lime wheels. I didn't see any lime wheels. I'm seeing
Breath from above.
strawberries. Like there's no cocktail where they just put a strawberry in it, right? Like what the fuck? Like what is that?
Hello down there.
They dropped a full 7 minutes of gameplay. I know we're gonna watch that.
Hi, have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
You can put strawberries in champagne. Alcoholics don't drink champagne, dude. Like, you don't get drunk on champagne. Like you just don't like it's just not a thing. Gameplay. I know. I wonder what's going on.
Have an air sickness bag.
Tell that to my sister, somebody said. Did we fix Ford yet? I think we were like I think we did. I think we did fix Ford. Well, I mean, fix is oh, here we go again. Fix is debatable. Both trailers were lackluster. Pokemon fans are just desperate and horny, somebody said. Take a shot every time you see someone ask, "Hey Mike, have you seen that new Sonic/Pokemon trailer?" A strawberry daiquiri? Oh, like they'll put it on like the rim of the glass, right, for a strawberry daiquiri. But is it no? Because a strawberry daiquiri is like a bunch of blended up strawberries. Like you don't just fucking throw a strawberry in it. Like it's not like olives in a martini, you know. As a garnish? Alright. I still think it's weird there's strawberries out there.
I didn't catch your name.
How can these plants look so sick? You spend so much time on them.
And he smothered the plants with too much, like, attention, I guess?
Stay away! For your own safety!
So the moth is Bob, but the onions are also Bob?
Oopsie! Let me get this out of your way!
Get what out of my way? Why did he do that? Everything is Bob. Malkovich?
Oh,
Malkovich,
you don't
Malkovich,
wanna be near
Malkovich?
this thing.
Malkovich? Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich. Happy days never last. Is the name of the fucking alcohol.
Careful. You almost touched it.
Happy Days Never Last brand alcohol. I bet they sell so many bottles of that.
I think I hear something. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Seems kinda on the nose. Maybe a little bit, yeah, maybe. Oh fuck. No, I didn't want to. No, I'm not ready to do this. I'm not ready to do this.
First tag. Yep.
These are toothpicks with like cheese
I'm starting to think you
and
don't trust my opinion about seeds.
an apple on it or some shit.
What's that sound? I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I think we just got the tag for this one, yeah.
Looks like my plant friend is caught up in some regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. And these must be somebody else's.
Calamity said, I'm gonna be honest, I think this is arguably the least interesting world yet.
Put me down, wretched demon.
Are you trying to, like, piss people off? Like, you don't really believe that, right? Like, can you please look at this and like, think about this conceptually? Like, what's going on here? Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, that works. It's very noisy. That's the... You know what? You're right. I guess that's why it lost to Deathloop. It's too noisy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this game definitely deserves to lose to Deathloop. Yeah.
Hey, don't get so close.
You know what? You're right.
Breath from above.
Too artistic. It was too artistic. That's why it lost. I'm gonna have all the figlies, thank you. They put something in the booze to make turn the frogs gay.
Tia Zanato.
She's like watering the plant. Here's a statue of,
Okay? Next time I'm really going to hide this.
I don't know, like young Bob maybe? Like watching his mom water a plant statues? Like, is that what that is?
I'm warning you.
Here's a statue of his
Hey, Mom.
mother
Are
sleeping.
you heading out to the greenhouse again?
Mommy issues. Alcoholism. Foot fungus. He said, hey mom, like that figure fantasy ad. Hey mom? Can you go out to the greenhouse again? Wow, mom, can you get me a Zorola? Oh my god, you play figure fantasy too? Guys, I think about that commercial like, every day. They think about it every day.
Mom? You out here?
You play figure fantasy too?
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there. Perfect place for this.
What do you think that
Oh,
is?
come on.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad...
He's an alcoholic, Raz.
Uh-oh. Look, Mr. Mood, I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of...
Bad mood, need to find its source. Peace was never an option.
You! Yep.
So you can't directly attack the bad mood. It's that I have to find its source.
I can't hurt that thing.
So there's like something else that we have to attack. Like maybe, you know, I could maybe use clairvoyance on it. Yeah. I guess.
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it?
Looks like
Let's see
you just.
if we can get to the heart of this bad
you
mood.
can. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood. I look like a guy in a chair with his probably like his dad, if I had to guess. If I had to assume. There is an arrow pointing to something. It looks like, right? Oh, what the fuck is that?
If I could just see this thing, I could find out what's causing it.
If I could
I wanna
CV
use
this
clairvoyance
thing.
on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it.
We'll just bust
Not
it.
such a
Attack
bad
that?
mood now, are you?
Okay, so once you do that... Oh, it just kills it. Okay. The implication of the way that you look to the bad mood was that you're an armchair psychiatrist. Oh, I'm like... Yeah. That's interesting. There's HP in there. How did I know there was going to be HP in there? Oh, I know how. Because it's bright, glowing blue, right? Whenever it's... your chat. Oh yeah, chat loves to psychoanalyze the streamers they watch, right? And then they all like to, you know, tell me that I'm literally actually not qualified to talk about anything related to, like, mental health. Alright. Mike, how does that make you feel? Bad. Chat's like, Mike, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
It's bedtime.
But not in your case. In your case, it's a big, fat cuck.
Wow. So this must be Lily's great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
I don't know why I pronounced that like that. I'm not okay. Yo, don't fucking get on me for pronouncing things wrong when the president is the president, okay?
What do moths know, right?
Like, shut the fuck up, okay? Like, I have to be honest. I don't understand what I just watched.
Look familiar?
I don't know. Looks big.
Let's plant it and see what happens.
Alcoholism. That's all I gotta know? Alcoholism?
Nothing happened. Guess it's a dud.
His mom would
Legends are
sneak
not
out to the
as an
greenhouse to
expert
drink,
gardener,
and one day
I'm
she
sure you
died
know
in
the
there.
value
Holy
of
shit.
patience when it comes to... Well, hello.
That's fucked.
I'm off to find more seeds.
Well, don't you think this is enough?
More's always better. I'll be right back.
Ah, seed. And now she's back as a mental plant. Wake up, babe. New bottle just dropped. And I guess these plants are showing me the how to get there, right? Oh, alright, so when you get... I thought, like, the prompt was showing up, and it was like, this is how you drive the boat. And it was like, no, that's not what was happening. It kind of has tank controls, guys. Hi, Phoenix. I hate how society makes drinking a normal thing, and if you don't drink, you're looked at oddly. I think that's getting better, actually. Like that, I think it was like that for a while. I think that I don't know. I don't think I think people who act like that are probably stupid. I don't know. Like, oh, let me let me look at this person like they're a weirdo because they don't imbibe alcoholic beverages. Like, who's really acting like that, you know? Like, come on. Especially when, like, guys, in a lot of ways, like a lot of people just don't have fucking fun when they drink. They just feel like shit when they drink. You know, you just feel fucking awful and fuck it. Hold on, there's some fig leaves over here. There's non-alcoholic bars now. I'm pretty sure most bars will serve non-alcoholic drinks. Are you saying it's a bar that doesn't serve alcohol? That's a little weird. What is that? That really? Like, it doesn't serve alcohol at all? For real? What? Strictly true. What do you... Really? What do you... Well, is that even a bar anymore? What is that at that point? Like, what is... It's just... Like, what the fuck? They're good for recovering addicts. Yeah, I could see that. You know, I think a lot of... What I enjoyed about... You know, drinking was the social aspect of it. I think that kept me... really deep in it for like longer than it would have otherwise, maybe. Like, I liked drinking with my friends. I liked drinking with strangers and like maybe meeting people, you know, like meeting new people and seeing what that's all about, and like maybe seeing, you know, just like the social aspect of it for sure. Ship in a bottle.
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
And yeah, hangovers, man. Not fun. Right? Like, it's like, I know, let me do a thing that will basically ruin my life for like the next 2 days, right?
Hey, you okay over
I'm gonna
there?
make myself ill, right? Basically.
Great, thanks.
Oh, okay.
There's a growing industry of non-alcoholic substitutions for classic spirits like gin or whiskey that taste similar but without the booze. Non-alcoholic beer specifically has been a thing for a very long time. You made the chatter's point. You reacted to that concept like it was hella weird. Why would someone want to go out and socialize without drinking? You think I'm not aware of that? Of course I'm aware of that. But saying that there's a bar, like specifically, it was the, what I thought was bizarre, and what I still think is bizarre, that you could call this place a bar when it doesn't serve alcohol. Like, it has a bar in it, and they're serving like cranberry juice, right? It's like going to the zoo and they don't have animals; they have like plushies instead or something. That's strange. Like, I don't know, like that. But that's not a bar. I don't know. That's new to me. So yes, that's gonna be strange to me because it's new. Like you go to the movies, but they only show commercials on the screens or something. Like what? No, that's weird, and that's new and strange. So yes, I'm gonna react
You're
like
okay
that.
out there?
Yep, just a little. Oh, this is embarrassing.
Want me to pop you out of that bottle?
Well, I was just about to take care of that myself, but if you want to whack at it, be my guest.
Do I think it's a good thing? Sounds like it could be awkward.
Need a little help with it?
Honestly, maybe. Oh, I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. I don't think he liked that very much. Mike, that does happen. They do only show advertisements at the movie theaters. Those are called Marvel movies. Mike, you should keep your gun equipped. Ah, thanks for the hint. I don't see why throwing things at it with TK wouldn't have broke it either.
Thank you. I feel much better. Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
Cabbage burps. We're working through this guy's trauma, dude. This is all part of the process.
Anyway,
Trust the
thank you.
process. That was a figment of his imagination. It was the Badlands Chugs boot.
This is
These
where
guy's
I
a
get
big
off.
fan of Badlands Chugs.
Thanks for the lift.
Swoop.
You're welcome
What?
Yoink.
for saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
No? No? Chugging away my trauma, one bottle at a time. I've been there. And sometimes I think it takes work to not go back there, you know. Let's see what's going on in here. Rum. Hey, remember Shoe Nice? He was fucked. I genuinely don't remember Shoe Nice. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know who the fuck that is.
I'm back in the mother.
That's okay. A guy who drank glue on Badlands Chugs? Shoe Nice had issues? Yeah, but did he take his fucking shoes off on a plane?
No.
Ah, shit. That should have staggered him. Stamped again. Ah, shit.
What's your opinion on no-kill traps?
No-kill traps? Like, for animals? I guess that's probably preferable. Did that thing just get stamped by the Spampton? Stamped him. Alright. So we have to use clairvoyance on that. Again, if I have one, I guess, like, complaint about this game, it's the idea that
around here.
having to, like, constantly swap between the abilities. I would, you know, it's not constant. I'm exaggerating this.
All right. all right. Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em. Where'd they go?
What put me off alcohol was working at concerts
where's
and
the
seeing how
seed?
people get when they get
What
drunk.
seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in a river far away.
It's a moderation thing, man. You know, like
Right.
everything in moderation. But
Hey. It's
unfortunately,
not in
with
there.
alcohol, it's
Not
it's
in
it's just
there, I said.
really easy to go overboard, man. Like I think with, I don't know. You want to compare it to weed for a second? Like I don't know. With weed, like you get high and then you're done. Like you're high. You know. And then when you're not high, like I guess you get high again. But with alcohol, it's like you're like, I'm gonna have one beer, and then you're like, oh well, I mean, you know, like if I have one, certainly I could have 2 beers. Like, what's the harm in 2 beers? And then just repeat that until you're like, you know. And then the drunker you get, like the worse your decision making gets. So you're like, okay, well, here we are on beer 12, and I mean, why not go for 13 at this point? You know, like. I definitely used to abuse cannabis. I'm not saying it's impossible to abuse cannabis, because I absolutely you can. There's a bar called Moderation in my city. That's actually really clever, Rumpus. I like that. That's really that's funny. Levitate, throw, and shoot should have permanently assigned buttons, and then the fourth one, like, you rotate, right? Yeah, I think that would be the way to go with it. Apparently there's a vault in here that I was told not to miss. Usually you can hear vaults. It's in this room, you're telling me? There's a Mike, please. There's a projection door. Hi, Lobster. There's a projection door, bud. Use projection on a door. Where'd you guys see that? Oh, here we go. Okay, I just blinded on this. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Don't let your keys through the door like a pesky.
It's spanking time. You done, bud? We okay? Cutting the roots. Alright, so here he is. I guess psychically controlling plants to attack Morbigula or whatever her name is. What's her name, guys? Oh my god, it's Gear! I love Gear! Yeah, it's Gear. That was Gear. And then looks like she busts loose and he like attacks him, maybe. Oh, the other character died, and the other character died in like this fight, and he feels like he could have prevented it, right? Maybe. He's like bummed out about this, and what's her name's dad is telling him, like, you're fired? Like, he got fired from the Psychonauts because that guy died? Is that what happened? No, Mike, he got fired for being sad. Fired for being too sad. We've all been there. Too depressed to be profitable. You're too sad. You can't work here anymore. You're bringing down the vibe, dude. You're bringing down the buzz. You're harshing everyone's buzz, man. You're too fucking sad. Nobody wants to work anymore because everybody's too sad. There's a bottle in the box. It was about the alcoholism. Makes a lot more sense. And you can see that the guy in the back, he's like sad too. Like he doesn't want to fire this guy, but it's like, dude, this is the third time this week you vomited on the floor in the main office. Like, what do you expect us to do? Like, we come on. Like, we can't not fire you, dude. He's looking at this picture. He's reminiscing, right? And there's looks like a. Oh, he threw it out of the building. He's like, I don't want to look at this anymore. And he was like, I'm gonna become so alcoholic now. You know what? You know what this is? Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what this is. Give me like 1 second to meme, please. Fuck, dude. Here it is. I got it. Who recognizes this? Can you hear it? Shit, dude, how did I not recognize that? Dude, I've seen this movie like 6 times at this point. Add it to the soundboard. I fucking should. I should. Like a rabbit. Yeah. Like a rabbit. Yeah, they say blah and shit, the rabbits, right? Oh. I've seen it 3 times. I knew before this bit started it would be a Morbius clip. That's the yell when the fucking the love interest dies. You know, the love interest who's like an anti-character, like she has absolutely no substance as a character whatsoever. And her only reason for existing is to die so Morbius can get mad and go fight Matt Smith. Like, she has 2 lines of dialogue. Outside it, she has no like actual character. Like she's not a character. She's just like meat. That provides a fucking. She's just like a plot point in human form. That's all she is. I hate that trope. Like, when was the last time people are mad about spoilers? When was the last time you saw like a love interest character in a movie like that, where she didn't like at least have like a little bit of fucking dialogue? Like she had. Like, look at all those superhero movies. Like look at Pepper Potts in fucking whatever Iron Man. Like, she's a full ass fucking character, Gwyneth. Like, sure, she's gooping the whole time, but at least she's a fucking character, right? Like, granted, she's got like half the fucking screen time at least that Robert Downey Jr. does, but like, she actually does things and matters, and like her existence is important to the fucking plot. You know, like. Right? Like, she actually impacts the fucking story. Like, okay, like, that's not fair because that is true about Morbius's girlfriend. Natalie Portman in Thor. I feel like Natalie Portman in Thor, in one of those movies, Natalie Portman was like a bigger character than Thor himself was. Like, wasn't she like arguably like the fucking main character in one of those movies? Like, so like you can't even say that about that character. In Thor 2, in the second one, she is Thor now. Dude, even like Mary Jane, the various Mary Janes in like all the Spider-Man movies, like there were scenes that there'd be like at least one scene where it was emotional and like the character talked and like and demonstrated that they were a human being and not a cardboard cutout, right? But that never happens in Morbius. That never fucking happens. She's just there. She's just there. He kisses her with no fucking like romantic buildup whatsoever. He kisses her for no fucking reason. I'm sorry, I've been thinking about this movie a lot. She kisses her for he kisses her. They kiss for no reason. They kiss for no reason. Because there's no chemistry between these two actors, and there's no there's no setup for that romance. It's not like they're flirting or something prior to that. There's literally fucking nothing. Jupsio, thank you for 7 months. Yeah, her only reason for existing is to die so Morbius gets mad. And yells and goes, "Bwah!" The chat's saying save this for the Morbcast. We are supposed to do the Morbcast tomorrow. Right now, Joel said he wants to do it at like 1 p.m. It'd be like 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I don't know what that is. You know, I think for him it's like fucking 6 p.m. What is it? 6 a.m. for him. No, p.m. I guys, I can't do time zones. I'm too stupid for time zones. Is it Vineyard or just the stream? I don't know. I don't know. I think Vineyard. I think. Zero chemistry, straight romance is Hollywood mandated. It's not though. I think the majority of people would just prefer that like a fucking story didn't have a romance subplot at all if it wasn't related to the main plot. I think most people that you ask that. And I mean, there's plenty of movies where there is no romance subplot. Like thankfully, like lately, Hollywood, I think, has started to realize that romance subplots are unnecessary. Right? Like, we don't always fucking need them. The latter Pirates of the Caribbean movies, they kind of stopped with that shit, right? Blade didn't have romance bullshit. That's very old, though, right? Rogue One didn't have the romance subplot. Well, that was Disney, so we don't talk about that. Right, okay, so he blahs. Right, the Nolan Batman movies didn't have... Well, he had a little something with the... There was like... I think an implication of maybe something with that one woman in one of those movies, but it was... Rachel. Yeah, there was Rachel. He had Rachel. Was it guy? It was Maggie Gyllenhaal, right? I hate her so much. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why. I hate her. I hate her so much. I just can't stand her. I can't stand her. I don't know why. I'm Jay Gyllenhaal has a sister. That's his sister. So he blahs, and then a big plant comes, and right, he's doing this. He like takes the house out of the ground, lifts the house off the ground. Sick, dude. Fucking now you got a penthouse. It's kind of awesome. He isolates himself because he doesn't want to get hurt again. No, I think he just wanted a better view. That giant plant, like, definitely jacked up the property values. I think.
Hey,
Not now. I'm working. Doody-doo.
Duty. Do. Duty do.
see you in hell. Oh, it got away.
Duty do. Is that fucking gear? Yes, it's gear, or whatever the fuck. Chad's gonna make fun of me for pronouncing it wrong again. Do the plants jack him off? The song "In the Garden." It's the imagery and and all that is similar, but I wouldn't say there's a lot of crossover thematically.
Come on, killer.
But I'm not supposed to talk about what the songs are about, so.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way? Oh, great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
I got my peenie poked. His name is Gur. I don't care.
Tough room, tough audience. Not you, of course.
Okay, so those are actually spikes on the floor that harm you? What are the things on the walls? Are they like friends, or what's up with those?
Careful, slippery stuff here.
Slippery
really
stuff?
ought to put down some yellow cones here. I don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Dude, it's your brain. Just manifest some fucking road cones. Alright, so you cannot jump while you're holding this guy?
Remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from the slip. You're lucky I'm here to help you with this slippery part, kid.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. This shit I'm walking on is barely slippery. It doesn't...
That blue-green algae slime is not helping.
Doesn't feel slippery to me.
Careful. I think one of these tiles is...
Oh, you think so? Floor is lava. Alright, so the ones that are cracked you don't want to step on.
Did I hear
Okay.
a crack? Well, watch your step.
This is kind of amazing.
A little grout would do wonders for this one. Step lightly, young lord.
I still have like tile PTSD from Link to the Past, and it's being activated right now. I don't like it.
Did that help?
It did help, actually. Thank you. Could you do it again, but louder and more gross, please? Thanks.
Hey, could you put me down for a sec? Your hands are getting a little sweaty. No offense. Being back in this place really brings up some... memories. Oh, are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
Oh, I asked, and I got what I got what I asked for. Yeah.
Fired. You can't fire me.
You're fucking fired, Bob. You're fucking fired.
Recruited by Ford Crawler himself.
What would you say you do here, Bob?
Fire me.
Bob got fucking fired.
What's happened to me? What's happened to you?
Oh fuck, this is fucked up, dude.
What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger.
What did they give him? Like a fucking like. Here, you lost your job hotline. Like, here's a hotline. You know, a therapist, an AA number. Oh my god. I turned myself into a potato, Morty. Burp. Funniest shit you ever seen? I was thinking the same thing about Bob's VA calamity, but chat said looked up who it was. It doesn't seem to be anybody that I'm aware of. Like, maybe you want to look at the IMDb page or something. Anyway, yeah, you're fired, Bob. You're fucking fired, Bob. You're fired.
I just need my job.
Too bad, Bob. Should have thought about that, Bob.
I'd hate to see Truman get
Gear is pronounced Blythe.
Another one.
What do you mean fired? I built this place. Yeah.
This is going great.
Yeah, that was the guy's office. That was. We were in like a facsimile of the Psychonauts HQ. We were in like an overgrown like his memory of it. Yeah. That whole area was I thought it, but for some reason like I didn't make the overt connection. Like it occurred to me, but I didn't. It should have occurred to me better than that. This one, yikes! It's the fucking you use the yikes emote. Is it going to be like really upsetting? In it's going to be really upsetting in there. Yeah. And now we get to see how the alcoholism impacted his fucking family life. Right? Made his wife leave him, and his kids won't talk to him anymore. It's gonna be so much fun, guys. What a fun video game this is.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
What a fun fucking game. And what a fun time.
I think I hear something.
You know, for kids, yeah. Wasn't this guy his lover? Helmet was his lover. Hold up. This is the giant ear dude? This is the fucking giant ear, guys? That had a homo-erotic relationship with Bob? No, with Helmet. Helmet and Bob had a homo-erotic relationship. I want to make sure everybody hears that fucking joke, because I really like it. Bob was represented by a giant ear, and it was revealed that he was gay with Helmet. So I have been saying that they had a homo-erotic relationship. I said it the other night, and everybody said -2, and nobody clipped it. Despite it being the funniest fucking joke that anybody has made probably in the past, like, 6 months.
I thought you hadn't seen your great-uncle Bob in years. How does he know what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never...
-2 plus no clip plus ratio.
Have you seen any seeds on this island? I'm trying to find some for Bob.
Nope. Good thing, too. What good things ever came from a seed?
I don't know. Plants? Trees?
Heartbreak, disappointment.
Bob's Lily. Mike, you missed the joke. What, it was Bob's your uncle?
What are you doing out here?
Just trying to stay away from Great Uncle Bad News.
Bob Zanotto is actually really nice, once you get to know him.
Don't worry. He'll let you down eventually.
Bob Zanotto is actually really nice, once you get to know him.
Oh my god.
Eventually.
That's not her voice? So who is it? The Lily joke was funnier than your ear joke.
Yep. Bob Zanotto is actually really nice, once you get to know him.
He doesn't know what she sounds
He'll let you
like.
down eventually.
Why does he know who she is or care? And why is she saying that he's her uncle? Because guys, her like they're related? Because he is her uncle? He barely met her and he assumes she hates him. Let's see how he thinks this guy who fired him feels about him.
Hi, Agent Zanotto.
You're fired.
That's all he says!
You can't fire me.
You're fired.
That's all he
Is
says.
that all you're gonna say to me, Truman?
You think I won't fire family?
Okay, see you later, Bob's memory of Truman.
Firing people makes me feel like a big man.
Okay,
This is
see you later,
amazing.
Bob's memory of Truman.
Firing people makes me feel like a big man.
Oh man, that is amazing. They're brothers. Bob and this guy are brothers. Is that it? Mike, if you get the chance, look up Dr. Lobato's backstory. Why don't you just tell me Dr. Lobato's backstory so I don't have to? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I need the steamer
Fuck.
tag for this guy.
Chunky, why don't you Google Dr. Lobato's backstory? Right, because Dr. Lobato's backstory is in the VR game that I did not play. Right. I like how this is... I was gonna say a Mario Galaxy planet, but it isn't. This is a fucking Outer Wilds planet. What if I can't get back to the boat? Do I get soft locked? It's actually where I need it to be. His parents lobotomized him as a child because he had psychic powers. Dr. Lobato was going to have sex, but he was constipated so he couldn't poop. And then he went to bed. You heard a tag, chat? It goes boing, 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 boing.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Now I just have to remember where I just saw that fucking thing. Was it over here? Where did I just fucking see that thing, chat? Dr. Lobato was once a mid-30s man who streamed baby games on Twitch. After his chat called him gay for 5 years straight, he went crazy and totally morbed out. What if that happened to me for real? Would you guys be sad? Like if I totally lost my fucking mind completely and couldn't do this anymore because I had a fucking like sanity break? Or would you be like, good? That would be very funny, yes. You would end up like Dark Side Phil. Don't worry, I'll still sub, somebody said. Yeah? When I'm like fucking completely mentally broken, like I can't even fucking stream anymore, like I can't even make content because my mind is so far gone. You'll still sub. Hold on, what's this? Hold on. That would be the funniest shit ever. Hi, Kev. Don't worry, it'll happen eventually, bud. You'll laugh so hard.
Hey, Otto. Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends?
I'm halfway there.
Please.
Maybe more.
You and Bob aren't friends?
Well, Helmet was the one we all liked, really. He was so outgoing and handsome. We were just nice to Bob because they were kind of a package deal.
Wow, that's what he thinks this guy thinks about him, fuck. Mike, you can't have a mental breakdown because mental breakdowns are a germa bit. Okay, chat, well then by that token, you're not allowed to psychoanalyze me because that's a germa bit. So shut the fuck up.
That can't be the only reason you were friends with Bob.
True, we also needed his vegetables.
You and Bob were good friends.
The truth is, we all saw Helmut with someone taller.
You and Bob were good friends.
The insecurity is real, as somebody said. Mine or this or Bob's? Behind the rock? Behind the rock. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. There's a half a brain back there. I could use half a brain right now. Guys, he almost beached the door. I feel like I've heard this song before. There's a song that we're hearing tonight. I don't know if it's that one. That has, like, sonic similarities to one of, like, the Kirby songs. I heard it too. Yeah, you heard it. I'm fucking lost. I don't know where the steamer trunk is. Hey Casey, anyone else excited for the new Monkey Island? I see it. Chad, I heard this new Monkey Island game is gonna have your mother on the island. And like you can monkey around with her. It's fucking crazy. You can monkey around with mom. Hey mom, you play Monkey Island too? Hey mom, can you get me a Zorola? Mom, you also play Monkey Island? No way. There was an island that had the like a new bottle on it, right? The one that I'm sure we'll see it eventually if I just. I think maybe the yellow plants are telling me where to go. The yellow plants, right? The yellow plants, yeah. There it is. Okay. All right, let's get in there. I mean, I think it's going to be really upsetting, so let's try to talk about Camelot to make ourselves feel better and not get sad, okay? Calm. This looks like a pretty decent sequel. Kyle, I think it's better than the first one. Look at all the figlies I'm not getting. That's really infuriating. Holy fuck. Fuck that. They're like so easy to avoid. Holy shit. Boy, the Sonic Frontiers trailer sure is looking good. Bike. Dude, it's a long bottle. The metaphor is that, like, these memories are, like, way down at the bottom of the bottle, you know? Like, he did a lot of drinking to get rid of this shit. I just realized that that's, like, his face.
What? What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't about to grab that seed.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait!
It was a really long bottle. A lot of drinking.
Thanks for the tip.
Raz, you dick. Check it out, though. It's like, it's real this time. Like, look. The fuck is that? The fuck was that figment? Seriously, did you see that? thing was weird. Alright, what's over here? It was La Critora. They're milking eggnog from it? Oh god. Beefed it. Because obviously we need that, but I don't think we need that yet because the game didn't tell me what it is, right? So maybe we don't need to get that just yet. Maybe we just go over here and find out. Like, eventually I think the game will say, like, okay, you have to go find that. Now we know where it's a nugget? That's a wisdom nugget. Alright, I do want that. Okay, we don't need to get that. I had way too much fun doing that to this table. Well, fuck, man. I guess you do have to jump from the straw? Better incorporated rails than Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, but unironically, right? We're gonna watch that trailer in a little bit. I was making that way harder than it was, guys. Holy shit. Did it the hard way. What was the easy way, dude? Marco, you are a fucking dirty cocksucker. Not even like a regular cocksucker, but a dirty cocksucker. Okay. It's called T's Greenhouse. So I think that's, yeah, his mom and him as a child. This is what you guys told me. She's going out to the greenhouse to, like, work on her plants, right? Whatever that means. She's just sitting in the greenhouse getting shit-faced. And, she died eventually. And he goes in the greenhouse and finds the booze. And the plants are like, here, have some booze, man. And that's how alcoholism works, I guess. I wonder what the stats are on that. Like, is it more likely that you're going to become an alcoholic, like if your parents were alcoholics? Well, that was fucking stupid. Dude, the plants want to party. He's got a bunch of, like, fucking frat boy fucking azaleas in there or whatever, right? He's got frat boy ficuses, dude. Alcoholism runs in families. How much of it is, like, genetic and how much of it is, like, I guess, learned behavior type shit, do you think? Mike, these aren't real words. Which ones?
Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you? Now then, to the Champagne Tower, my good man. Hi,
okay.
Have you met my friend? They just love to fly and fly.
So this is his, like, gay wedding to Helmet. The cake has a big helmet on it, and the helmet has has nipples and shit. And a huge cock. It's genetic, but if you stay away from alcohol 100%, you can avoid addiction. There was more shit over here, though. Hold on.
Does anyone have an air sickness bag?
There was something over there. Hold on. No, dude.
By the way, I didn't catch your name. Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is nothing down there.
Wait a second. What am I
Yeah, there's
doing
nothing
up
down
here?
there. I don't know why I thought, because there was a path that was leading towards that tree or whatever the fuck that is.
I hope you're not taking me back to your nest to feed something.
Maybe the implication is that like Helmet is gonna burst out of the cake and like start spraying cum everywhere. Maybe he's in the cake waiting to burst out of it. By the way, that's disgusting, right? Like putting people inside cakes, because you're ruining those cakes, right? Those cakes are not edible after that, because it had a human body inside of it. Like somebody touched that. Like I hate that shit.
So close.
Wait, no, I want that.
I want that. Alright, we're going inside the cake. We might see Helmet's penis in here. Are
Wait
you?
a minute.
Hold on, dude. This is so fucking cool. It's different flavors of cake. Look. That's like red velvet cake, right? And then it becomes birthday cake with like funfetti in it, right? Euclid was wrong!
I don't know about this place.
And then it becomes probably like chocolate mousse or something. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. This is amazing. I love this cake nonsense. I love it. Anti-chamber cake. Look at all this fucking cake! Oh. He didn't... Motherfucker. Good fucking job, dude. He fell that way. Like gravity took him that way. Like, that made no sense. Depth perception. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. The cake ate him. The straw is like not a thing, guys? Okay. The straw is not a thing. Miera Mystery said, I'm not gonna lie, if I was in Raz's place, I would eat as much cake, as much mental cake as I physically could. Fuck the mission. Like, I would just start, like, biting this, like, just chomping into that shit. I'm being attacked, apparently. Have a seat, Spampton. Yeah. Yeah. They're fucking crashing this wedding, dude.
It's tough.
We need this.
Almost had it. I just need to... If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Wow, remind me not to invite you to my wedding.
Nobody's gonna marry you, you fucking loser. Mai, did you see the new Pokemon? One of them is bisexual, and the other one is a chonk pig. No, I think I'm gonna look at it soon, though.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
What do you mean bisexual? They don't mean anything by that. They just use that word for no reason. They just call things that for no reason.
think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
You can't stand on the speakers, apparently. Alright, so you know what? Let's... Because there's Figments up there. Yeah, I want cake now. Zeebs, thank you for 14 months, man. How does this compare to the first game? I think I like it better than the first game. Actually, I do. I think I do. You can grab the straw. You gotta angle the dangle, I'm being told. I was like too dense for that. I don't know. Also, wrong guy. Thank you for 3 months. Wrong guy. You're the right guy. For helping me support the channel or what have you. Thank you, bud. You're not the wrong guy at all. All right, everybody gets it.
I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You what? You
There's
have no
more
idea
up there?
what harm you've done, do you? Time to get serious.
We made the moth angry.
I'm running out of places to hide this thing. Ooh, this is good. Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Wrong?
Well, I like wedding cake.
Depends how much fondant there is
Down
on it,
here,
right?
kid. Get me out of here. I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Death. We need to use time travel, whatever, time bubble. He couldn't grab that ledge though, seriously? Why not? Forever apart, that says. Okay, this is going pretty good so far. Hold on. Oh! I fucking gamered that. Holy shit. Okay. There's onions down here? Who put onions on this cake? I feel like that wouldn't work. It's a bounce pad! Yep, cock! There's a sword. There he is proposing to Helmet. Happy Pride, babe. You know, being that it's Pride Month, I think there should be a scene where they have anal. What do you think, guys? I think we deserve a scene. I say we demand that the developers patch this game to include a scene where they have gay, hardcore, raw anal sex. That's what I fucking say we do. Might bump this up to a rated T.
I appreciate you offering to carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the champagne tower.
He doesn't know.
Fine.
That someone in chat is implying that that scene exists. Exists.
Feel a thing.
Exists.
So
We just haven't
crack
seen it
this
yet.
old noggin. Is this as fast as you can go? I don't think I'm ready. Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
Do you think Helmet finds it really hot when he burps like that?
See what I mean?
There was a skull, a human skull inside the cake chat. What the fuck was that? What do you mean, dude? Why was there concrete in this cake? I like how the nipples are in our fucking face. What the fuck? This is fucked up because Helmet died. He feels responsible for Helmet's death, which is like why he became an alcoholic, but I also think it's probably likely that if we look at the facts of the situation, that's fucking nuts.
Take this man, Helmet Fullbear.
It's probably not what happened.
Happiest day of my life.
I can't run in here.
I used to think I loved plants more than people until I met this man.
You can't run. You're not allowed to skip this dialogue. You are forced to experience every sappy moment of this homosexual wedding.
When these feelings appeared in my heart, I thought they were weeds, and I tried to pull them out.
You're forced to feel.
But this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter.
The mighty oak is his cock.
It's something to lean on when I needed it.
The thing to lean on was his cock.
Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again.
Come.
I do.
You ruin everything, Mike. I know. I know I do. He's a topiary.
Good to see you again, Helmet. I'll make sure this gets back to Bob.
Mike loves pissing people off. Don't give him the satisfaction. Hey, I paused the scene. I didn't fucking talk over it. Okay? The scene is fine. Like, everybody, you experienced it. Like, it's fine. I didn't fucking ruin it. I paused it. And I paused at breaks in the dialogue, too. Shut up. Helmet was in theater. I think he's the bottom. What do you mean, like he was into theater? Bored Lizzie, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if anything, I extended the moment by drawing it out. Right.
Well, Bob, you did it.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember why I got rid of those seeds.
Horrifying? Truheltia Memonstria.
I warned you, and I warned you, but did you listen? No! But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone.
I'm protecting him.
Cocooned.
Protecting him? From what?
It's probably a kink, right?
About to find out.
Fuck. Smacked. Alright, we have to fight it on the door? Oh, fuck. Use L to change your position in the whirlpool. This is a little confusing, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, you can pick these up. That's huge. So it's basically just you are dodging by moving up and down, and you're throwing shit at them. It's that simple.
Don't hit that, Bobby.
Guys, who do you think is like more of a fucking like video game gay power couple? Snorpy and Chandlo, or Helmet and Bob? Like who's the more based kings? Someone chat said me and you. Mike, don't pit kings against kings.
Hold on, Agent Zanotto. I'll get you out of there.
Yeah, but you guys forgot about the gay ship of Contrarian Cope and the the loathsome dung eater.
It's no good. I should just get Bob and get out of here.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Well, now you've gone and put him into a bad mood again.
I like the scissors in his beard. That's pretty convenient because whenever he needs to snip something, they're just right there, right?
Whose side is this mob
There's fucking
anyway?
Spantons in the boss fight.
Everything was so nice here before you. Hey, knock that off. You make it so hard for me to talk.
There was like a combo I had where like if you dodge and then you press the attack button. There it is. Okay. Couldn't get it to work for a sec. I was getting a little mildly annoyed. Alright, there's a bad mood in here.
Ready to give up? No shame. You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Alright, so we need this.
Oh, it's immune to clairvoyance right now.
Everything was so nice here before
Almost
you.
had it. If I could just CV this thing, I could find out what's causing it.
Usually there's an arrow that shows you where the... Oh, cause I guess it's in my FOV. Okay. I like that you just break that. You don't have to break it and then go find the thing and kill it. I'm gonna try to heal you.
It's supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all.
The more the merrier! Smacked
Doesn't
again
need to
before I
hurt
could
you,
heal
I
too.
mean.
But I got candies. Look at all the HP just sitting there though. That pisses me off.
Bombs away! Oh, did I say bombs? I mean, treasure.
I'm fucking high? Okay, I have no idea what's going on anymore. You like... It's because I'm spamming the TK, that's why that's happening. You actually have to pay attention to the cooldowns at this point. I think we have to eat some candy. I'm gonna eat a candy.
There's dental Thanks, Cyclops.
Holy fucking shit. Okay, this is really confusing, guys. Alright, so basically I have to wait for him to
Hey, look, a mermaid.
vomit out more bombs that I can throw at him. Love did not win this time, chat. Love did not win. I'm really confused by what's happening. Like, I'll just be minding my own business and all of a sudden I'm like tripping out. Gonna be eating more candy here, I think. I ran out of candy. The moth is planting shit in your way. The moth is throwing shit at you, Moth King.
This is what you get for leaving me to die.
So like when the moth drops something, I have to move. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand what was happening. But you can run over the health plants. Really?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Love? I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
Helmet? Helmet would never say that.
It's weird, isn't it? Because it's like certainly Raz knows that these characters are basically in this guy's head and not like that's not actually Helmet, right?
I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
You didn't go back for me, but I'll get back at you.
There you go. You can heal that way. Okay, that's fucking huge, actually.
I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
I just love the idea of the... So what is the moth basically representing? Right? Like, what's the... Like, what... Because everything's a metaphor here, obviously. So, like, what's the moth, you know? Like, what's that? Oof. The moth would be the alcohol? Dude, that thing really, really, really looks like Gritty. The fucking hockey mascot. It's like fucking me up. It's interesting. Yeah, the moth has a child's voice. I want to point out the moth is unhealthy coping, like isolation and alcohol. The upgrade that I did to TK that I thought was going to be really valuable, where it enables you to pick up like rock, like pieces of the ground if there's nothing around to TK, has actually become a liability on this level. Because what's happening is Raz is not targeting the tomatoes or whatever the fuck they are, the bombs. He's picking up pieces of rocks instead, which I then have to throw because I have to let go of them in order to pick up the bombs, and the bombs are in front of me. It's a pin which you can unequip. I mean, I think the boss fight's pretty much over. I wonder why it's a moth. Yeah, why make it a moth, right? Moth mask. It was him the whole time. Because moths eat plants, and his thing was that he was a botanist,
Not so bad
right?
at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Willing to give it a try.
How about those?
It's fuck motherfuckers built like Robotnik. Check that out.
Let's take them one at a time.
He's got the blorbs. The blorbs, dude? No, I got the morbs.
Yep, all the bottles in the blue bin. Bottle caps too. Hey, that too.
Yay, alcoholism cured! Alcoholism over, fixed. No more booze. In some Eastern cultures, moths have a tendency to symbolize guilt or denial, especially with little fellas that are known in many Eurasian countries. That got me legitimately. So none of that was true? Fucking cocksucker.
Sick now, can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
None of that was
I
true?
mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but
He's talking about the what were we calling it? The Spit Roaster 5000.
in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet.
It's Elijah Wood,
This
actually.
is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy-King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
And he's not as cute as you either.
Neither are you, right?
Oh, that's so weird.
Come on, let's at least wash that beard.
There's like so much going on there.
You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Borrowed dick wouldn't be right. Borrowed dick. I love how fucking what's his name immediately went to make out with him. Like immediately, he immediately went to make out with him. He was like, I feel like if somebody comes up to you, all right, hold on a minute. I know they're in a, I know we're in a fucking video game universe, but if somebody comes up to you and they're like, "Hi, I'm your long lost lover in another person's body," and you see a complete stranger and they're like, "No, it's me. You know, your dead husband." Do you kiss them or do you be like, "I need time to process that"? Right? Raincoat, thank you for the sub, buddy. You'd be like, "Look, I need a little bit of time to process that. Not going to immediately." Consider this is something everyone understands can happen. I don't think it's that common in this universe, Chimp. Chimp? It was a cute scene. It was weird. No, it was like a little creepy. He is obviously in love with the man's brain. What if he's not in there? What if he's not in there? You're not as cute as him anyway. You know, that's also very, like, shallow on his part. There's so much going on there. It's like... Who knows what you will find inside Nona's mind. You be ready before activating the Spit Roaster 5000. Borrowed cock wouldn't be right.
Pins for that special projection in your life. Come back anytime.
Go talk to them? I think they went out this way. They are by the honey, okay. Chat's so fucking thirsty for like these fucking like 80-year-old gay guys. Chad, damn straight, they said.
There I was.
Yeah, because they're hot.
The icy grip of Lake Grulovia. My life flashing before my eyes.
Oh my god, what did you do?
I said a prayer. I thought of you.
Aww.
And then I remembered the super sneezing powder I keep for emergencies.
You blew your brains out?
Right through my nose, and up to the surface where I assume Ford found it.
His mind must have been shattered before he could tell us about it.
So I just ended up in Otto's unclaimed brains bin.
So, where's your body?
I assume it's a handsome popsicle at the bottom of Lake Grulovia.
Well, let's get back and get it.
It would be nice to see how well I've aged.
I think it got ate by catfish and shit.
Not fair. Your body's been preserved on ice for 20 years. Mine looks like this.
Ah, you'll look a lot younger after we shave that beard.
Oh, you do not want to see what is under this hair.
Oh, what is it?
Honestly, I have no idea.
So, this body is from someone named Nick from the mailroom?
So I'm told.
First question, when did we get a mailroom?
No idea. I don't go over to the new place much.
The second question, where's mailman Nick's brain?
Lost is what I hear.
Well, they should search Otto's creepy brain collection. He doesn't...
Nick's brain is still in there, and when they go inside that van and frot, Nick is gonna be like watching it like really awkwardly from like inside his own body. He's gonna be like, wait a minute.
Keep the best records.
Hey, want some gooby duck?
Yes! Wait, what is it?
Fermented mushroom liquor. It's all...
Gooby duck? Is that a real thing, Gooby duck? They're not gonna because of borrowed dick. Yeah, but imagine if they did, though.
All I drink now. Well, all I used to drink.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like fucking being John Malkovich. Like, he's gonna watch, like, someone else have gay sex with his dick.
No, we're smashing that horrible display.
Yo, are you gay if that happens? Does that make you gay if that happens? Because you didn't, you know. Like, you're not doing it, right? It's not who you love, it's how you love. Nick doesn't have psychic powers, so he doesn't know. He doesn't know what?
Honestly, it smells like you've been boiling gym socks in there.
If you
Nick's like, it's really hot.
I boil my gym socks.
Bobby, germs.
Yeah, like, imagine if fucking Helmet came out and he was like, yes, I'm alive, it's true, you know, but we had a whirlwind romance, but I'm definitely not attracted to you anymore because you are old and fat now. Like, how fucked up would that be? And I'm not. Right? Nick wouldn't know they're fucking. He would never. He would.
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every sight, every sound, everything.
What if he's straight now because of Nick's straight hormones?
How are you feeling?
I feel so much better.
I love being in a body again so much. Every
All right,
sight,
so
every
that's
sound, everything.
That's that. Wait, what's this? So there's a point of no return up there if I go use the ass pounder, not the ass pound, I keep calling it that. The spit roaster 5000.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
Apparently, there's. Don't fall, dude.
Okay, let's see if there are any straight thoughts around.
So does this building exist for no reason? This little building I'm in?
Oops, wrong direction.
I didn't get the notification that there was a thing until I was up there, though. You gotta climb the vines? Vines? Cock. I could see that there's something on the roof. I'm getting really frustrated. I can't get on top of the building. I can't. He doesn't. There's vines. Okay, hold on. Okay. I got it. No, I got it. This was very confusing to me. Okay, get that. Yeah, good. There's more though. There's another card up there, dude. But how the fuck do you... I don't think I can get that.
I think it's telling me.
The stray thoughts.
Found some thoughts. Thanks.
They were right here. Mike forgetting what levitation is. It's nothing to do with levitation, as a matter of fact. Okay, well now it's to do with levitation, but it wasn't before. Alright, so... do you think that there's anything I might want to do before I use the spit roaster. Get candy. Stock up on candy. There's a level up inside the outhouse. Okay. Alright, I can't hold anymore. I'll only... Oh, I could... Oh. I guess I'm full up on these too. I can only hold one of these for whatever reason. I think it's because... Oh, wait, I could upgrade this. And I could upgrade this.
Perfect. Wise choice.
But now, I'm not going to be able to afford any of this.
Smart. Keep one of those in your pocket or nine if you want to live like a cat.
There's another upgrade for this. Fuck. Alright, well, I did what I could. I got what I got.
Because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
I never did figure out how to get into this outhouse. Oh, yes I did. Just kidding. I totally did. No, I totally did figure it out. It's got a little bit of poop on it, but it's all good. I pooped like 5-6 times today. I couldn't get anything done today because of like how much I had to poop. It was kind of fucking crazy. You can buy an eye and get another level up. Not if I can't afford it.
For that special projection in your life.
Not if I can't afford it. How much do they cost? 25. I can afford it.
Find that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Don't be a stranger.
I have 8 upgrade points. Increased time bubble duration. Paper cuts. Your archetype can take twice as much damage. Pyro. Yeah, we'll look at those trailers. Pyro is all right.
I know it's.
I think I'm gonna need it. I do. The game makes you use it quite a bit. People sleep on pyro. Okay. I've got 4 of these left. What can I do? I think we're probably just gonna wait till I can get. I don't think I could do. Wait, hold on. We could do these. Your archetype has a healing presence that slowly restores mental energy. That sounds good.
I hope my improved projection abilities don't go to my.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright. And let's say I don't see a point. I don't think upgrading clairvoyance is going to be worth it personally. Good night, Noli Cannoli. Today they released gameplay footage, or Sega they released gameplay footage for Sonic Frontiers. I watched it earlier today. I would like to watch it again with you guys and react to it so you could have your fucking reactions, okay? It looks like a game, but barely, okay? Here we go. 7 minutes. We're gonna watch all 7 minutes of this.
IGN first for the month of June 2022.
It's called Breath of the Hog is the name of the name of the game, right? Breath of the Hog. It's an open world Sonic game if you're not familiar with this.
It's all about Sonic Frontiers. We've got gameplay, we've got previews, and we've got interviews from the developers who made it all happen. All month long, we'll be diving deep into what you can expect when the game makes its way to you later down the road.
Here's, I think, the cutscene.
We've got the world premiere gameplay focusing on exploring the mysterious island that Sonic suddenly finds himself stranded on at the start of the game. Be sure to stick with IGN throughout June so you don't miss anything. Until then, here's your first look at gameplay from Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic is stranded on a mysterious island. I don't know why the frame rate's doing that. I don't think that's the trailer. I think that might be my computer. I don't know what that is. I'm noticing it now. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Now, granted, that is not going to like do the game a justice, but like definitely not the trailer. No, I think when I watched it earlier, it wasn't doing that, though. Do you want the YouTube video instead? Yes, please. What's up, Sir Kashmir? Thanks for watching tonight. Unreal Engine 4 default area. Yeah, really? For real?
IGN first for the month of June 2022 is all month long. We'll be diving deep into what you can expect when the game makes its way to you later down the road.
It still kind of looks like it's skipping frames, though.
Focusing on exploring the mysterious island that Sonic suddenly finds himself stranded on.
I think the quality of the video is actually worse here.
IGN throughout June, so you don't miss anything. Until then, here's your first look at gameplay from Sonic Frontiers.
This might be my computer. I might be having computer problems. Alright, so I'm seeing some popping. More than Breath of the Wild. Actually, someone in chat pointed this out. But I'm getting massive like Death Stranding vibes from this. Man, this is happening because you're running Psychonauts. The music is Breath of the music is actually nice. I mean, like, I'm looking, you know, I mean, we're looking for compliments here. This kind of don't look good. It doesn't look good. Your PC might be taking a shit because the game is consuming too much RAM. Do you want me to exit the game so we can watch the trailer without frame skips, guys? Okay. Psychonauts is still running. It had to like cloud save, I guess. Yo, Psychonauts was making my computer make a fucking crazy sound. I didn't notice it till it stopped. Yeah. Why does Sonic keep using crumbly crate physics? I don't know. You're right, though. I can't stand it.
We'll be diving deep into what you can expect when the game makes its way to you later down the road.
It looks better. Yeah, I fixed it.
Got the world premiere gameplay
yeah, my computer couldn't handle running Psychonauts and this video.
Sonic suddenly finds himself stranded on at the start of the game. Be sure to stick with IGN throughout June so you don't miss anything.
Don't you kind of wish it did have that bad frame rate, though? Don't you kind of wish that would have been...
Until then, here's your first look at gameplay from Sonic Frontiers.
It's a Strand-like, guys. His name is Blue Fastman. This character's name is Yep Cockman. Yep Cockman. So it's got boost pads, it's got bounce pads, it's got Sonic can do a little ground slam. He can run up walls, I guess. It looks so jank. This is gonna be so jank, dude. This looks like a good fan game demo. You could feel the jank emanating off of this, right? Even though they're trying so hard, because don't forget, like, the devs are playing this, so they're trying to make it look good. But like, you could feel the jank. I've seen 3 fan games that look exactly like this. Sega hired that man. They hired that man. You can run up specific walls. You can run up specific walls. You can see he's got that Naruto run going on, which is always fun, right? Sonic can go slow. This is gonna suck so much, guys. Because you're gonna try to go fast, and you're gonna constantly fucking fly off of things. Like, all this platforming is not gonna work because Sonic is a fast character. You're not gonna be able to do this type of platforming because Sonic is meant to be on a fucking on a track. Like, that's where you go fast. Like, why do you think NASCAR has races on a track and not like in the middle of the fucking like public street, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like why do you think NASCAR has races on a fucking on a track and not like, you know, the Himalaya mountains and shit? Okay? Because I noticed there's no HUD. He's so slow. Because the person playing this is deliberately making him slow so the game doesn't look like shit. Because if they pushed the control stick, you watch the way he walks when he walks. If they pushed the control stick full tilt, he would go really fast and he would just fly off this tower. Right? This game is going to be the ultimate fucking demonstration in why Sonic should never have fucking went to 3D. It's going to be the ultimate fucking, proving to us that Sonic should have stayed 2D. This could be like actually the nail in the coffin of 3D Sonic. For fuck's sake, they made an open world Sonic because it was the thing to do. You didn't have to do this, Sega. You didn't. Like, nobody, like somebody told you had to, but it was. You can also climb. Did you see how jank that was? That was jank. I'm sorry, that was jank. Look at him. Look at how he walks. Look. He wants to go fast. He wants to fly directly off that fucking platform. And that's exactly what's going to happen to you when you play this. Gotta go slow.
Yiku! Yep! Real grind, Yiku!
We don't know how many rings Sonic has because there's no HUD. They made Sonic slow. Like, who put all these random rails just floating in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? Just in the atmosphere? Like, what happened here? Hog strand... The poppin'. Okay, look, it's still in development. Right? But we should stop calling this Breath of the Hog, honestly, and start calling it Hog Stranding, I think.
Yiku! Yep! Yep, fuck! Yep!
Hog Stranding. This really was Sega seeing that, like, that meme tech demo that time and saying, fuck it, let's make that, let's do that. It really was. They've said Sega hired this man, and Sega hired that man, and then everybody was like, wait, Sega, no, not literally. wait, come on. Sega, it was a joke, dudes. Guys, Sega, we were kidding. Look at this bit. You know this is not gonna fucking play like this when you play this. You just know it. I don't know, Sonic can fly, I guess? Hey, Samurai Edgeplay. I better be able to kiss human women in this game, they said. The fuck are those? Alright, so here's a little puzzle. I guess to get the door open. Right. And for this to be cool, this map is gonna have to be filled with shit. Like chock full of fucking shit. And a lot of shit that doesn't involve going fast. Right? Because dude, like, think about like how much of a Sonic stage like you just blast past, right? When you're playing a Sonic game, it's not about like stopping and smelling the roses. But if you're gonna make an open world game like this, you have to think about it that way, right? Like you can't just be like doing what you normally do, where it's like, oh yeah, just put a bunch of fucking copy paste some shit in the background because the player isn't even gonna fucking see it because they're gonna be going so fast they're just gonna move past it, right? Blast processing or whatever. But here it's like you want to create a world that players can explore every little inch of and have that feel satisfying, really, and but it's based around speed, which is like the antithesis of that, like the antithesis of taking your time and really exploring and again smelling the roses and chewing the steak, as it were, or you know, to quote the MacGuffin, or how about the fact that because Sonic goes fast, you could actually like potentially you could see every inch of this island in like minutes. Like how long is it going to take Sonic to run from one end of the island to the other end of the island? You know, like maybe you pay $60 and you see the whole map in like a couple hours because he's fast, you know. 4 minutes. The game will have fast travel, somebody said. I think it would have to be a really, really, really fucking big map for you to not get bored of it really quickly because you're Sonic the Hedgehog. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know. I have so many questions. I'm going to be playing this game. If they built it around how fast he goes, you could do something more interesting. It looks like they did to a point, maybe. Like they kind of did. Like it's not that they. I don't know. That tower seemed to be, but then again, it wasn't really about going fast, right? It was about going fast for 2 seconds and then stopping and then going fast again and then stopping, and it was like interrupted fast, like staggered fast, right? They achieved this by shoving those rails everywhere. They built it around going up towers. Oh, you'll see. Someone in chat said that was a Jaffe tier puzzle. So he's running in a circle around the flames and then it's extinguishing the flames. I guess that's another Jaffe tier puzzle. And it unlocked the fucking blue fucking nutsack or something? I don't fucking know. Now this looks like a boss arena is what that looks like to me. So it looks like there's little rails that you could run on, basically. Like wherever the floor looks like it's black, basically, Sonic can go fast on it, or like he sticks to it. Maybe it becomes a rail type thing, or it becomes a track type thing, and he sticks to it. But like, he can also go fast off the grid, right? There is music. Are you not hearing it, Finger Guns? It's like orchestral music. It does kind of sound like Breath of the Wild, or yeah, Breath of the Wild music. Mario spilled pasta in the sky. That's all rails. Uh-oh. Sonic, you're gonna get your rings pinched. Look out, buddy. Dude, how awesome would it be if a fucking orca whale just burst out of this earth right here, jumped in front of Sonic, and then slammed into this wall and exploded into gore? Right? Where is Crush 40? Oops, all rails. See those floating rails? You could go there. Sonic doesn't seem like he belongs in that world. Hey, at least there's no real-ass fucking human women walking around that you can make out with, right? He janked out for a second. It looks like a random Skate 3 custom park in the sky. The world is very empty. It feels very empty. But, you know, again, when are they saying this game is going to be finished? Next year? 23? Pepper Pow, hey, it seems like you could plan out your route and that seems fun. Well, that was what many people did like about Death Stranding, isn't it? Seriously. It is. This is supposed to come out this year. Dude. They better not. They better not. They better not. This will be the laughing stock of the fucking internet. This will be like Morbius Part 2 if they release this game like this, dude. Do you see that? Look at him going fast through the fucking forest. Yo, the developer is making this look smooth. But you know what? As soon as you try to do this, you're gonna be slamming into more trees than fucking Tarzan. You're gonna be constantly slamming into trees. Tarzan, George of the Jungle is what I fucking meant. Same shit, whatever. I meant George of the Jungle. What a fucking. It'll be George of the Jungle type gameplay. It'll be a George-like. Garlic Cobra was like, oh, okay, yeah, because I said the wrong fucking references. Like, it was like, oh, was that? I said it like it was supposed to be funny too, and everybody was like, wait, what? Love my brain, love my brain. Because I was thinking of George of the Jungle. Obviously, I was not thinking of fucking Tarzan, but because what is it? It's two like muscle men who fuck apes basically. Look, he Jaffies the puzzle. Look. Like, yeah, thread the needle through the trees and not slam into the trees. The field looked nice, though. The field with all the flowers genuinely looked nice. I'm sorry. He got a fucking another ball sack, I guess. You see that? Pay attention. See these? Wishbone said, what are those? What are these little guys? I don't know what they are, but I can tell you what they're not. They're not Chow. Are they? They're not. Oklahoma with 5 months. Thank you so much, buddy. They're not Chow. And if these aren't Chow, what are they and why aren't they Chow? Right? Yeah. You could see this little guy, and it's like a little rock guy, I want to say. Like a little rock fella. Sonic runs on a fucking hamster wheel for a puzzle. Or I guess. And oh yeah, I did see the enemies from Elden Ring. I thought they were in this trailer. Where are they? Bootleg Koroks. Yeah, there was enemies in this trailer. There was. No dick pump QTE. Oh, for the chaos control. This game is gonna get delayed to late 2023, I'd guess. I think so too. Especially after I think like the internet's reaction to this has not been probably what Sega would be looking for. If Origins sells well, they'll delay this. Yeah, the seagull doesn't flap. I don't think Origins is gonna sell well. Because nobody's gonna fucking pay like $50 for fucking 30-year-old games that they can download fucking ROMs of. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care how many new little like fucking Easter eggs and shit they put in it. It's just not gonna happen, guys. It's not. Yeah, nobody's gonna give them $50 for fucking 30-year-old games. They don't have to, so they're not going to. There's no way they delay this game. There's another Chow over here, or Chow. Not Chow. Did you forget Mario 3D All-Stars? Sega is not Nintendo, though. Toddler check puzzle. Alright, I don't see it in the trailer, but there was an enemy that looked like the pile of spheres that explode, the things that hang out near the Everjails in Elden Ring. That was in the other trailer. It was in the other trailer, apparently. If they showed off a Chow, people would be instantly all over this. How do they not know that, dude? How do they not fucking know that? What the fuck? Hey, Corazon, thank you for 9 months, bud. Good night, Michael. How are you tonight? I'm all right, buddy. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for helping me out with my my Spanish, man. Yeah, this looks like shit. I don't know what else to say about it. This looks like S. There's no way they delay it. Yeah, what if they don't? Yeah, they could have had. If they wanted people to pog, all they had to do was make these things Chow. You know, they don't. Maybe they legally can't use Chow. Has that theory been looked at? Like they legally aren't allowed to use Chow for some reason? Why wouldn't they? I don't know. Because why would they not be using Chow to sell their games when it's very obvious, you know, how much people are looking for them? It makes you wonder. It does make you wonder. Something strange is going on. Like Sega, Put Chow in the games. Everybody has been saying this for fucking decades, man. Maybe they literally can't for some reason. Like, why would they put these little creatures in this game that are not Chow? Like, what would be... It's just because they're allergic to money? Right? You can see Chow coins in this trailer at some point. What, the one we just watched? I didn't see anything like that. Hey, Pikachu. You could tell they're trying really hard not to pull from any actual Sonic lore for some reason. It is an aggressively not Sonic-looking environment. Like, okay, yeah, there's grind rails all over the place, right? There are rails all over the place. But does it look like a Sonic? No, it looks like Death Stranding. Like, it looks like somebody just took Sonic and plopped him into Death Stranding, dude. Okay, hold on. In the beginning, there are purple coins that look like they have Chow on them.
Gameplay, we've got previews, and we've got interviews from the developers who made it all happen. All month long, we'll be diving gameplay, we've got
Come on, that's a heart.
previews, and we've got interviews from the developers who made it all happen. All month long, we'll be diving deep into what you can expect
When he climbs the tower? All right, let's see this again. They probably have the gray fuckers on them, somebody in chat said. Yeah, it's probably the not Chow that we were seeing. What is the music? I thought the music was nice, actually, but that was like the only nice thing I could say about any of this. It's the wisps again. Do you know in Sonic Colors those wisps could have been Chow? Another opportunity where they could have used Chow that they didn't? I'm telling you, something is weird's going on. Those are Chow coins? That's like a teardrop. Which, okay, the Chows have teardrop-shaped heads, but that is not confirmation of a Chow. Stretch. I think stretch. A Chow's head is a teardrop and then has a little sphere on top of it. Mike, those are cringe coins. Looks like the ball creatures we saw. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is not Chow's. This is going to be the not Chow's. Look at that, though. Do you think Sonic can run to that other island? Like, you think he can run on the water like Jesus and shit? I don't know. I don't think I have anything good to say about any of this. They will not delay this game out of probably stubbornness. Sonic Origins will sell like shit because people are not going to pay $50 for 30-year-old games they can get for free. But I don't know if that has anything to do with this game being delayed or not. By the way, I told you guys my theory that somehow Sega doesn't know that emulation exists. Like somehow Sega never found out about like Emu Paradise, which is why they think they could fucking charge that much for Sonic Origins. And everybody was like, "Yeah, Mike, but I don't, of course they know emulators exist." It's called a joke. People were like calling me stupid because I said that. It's called a joke. But it's one of those jokes where the more you think about it, the more sense it makes. It's like, that's funny, but wait, that would explain so much. Think about it. It really would. It really would. Guys, it's the Sonic team. They are immensely stupid. True. That's called a straw man. The real straw man is your mother when she slurps up my cum with a straw and makes that sound effect. Okay, that would be a straw woman, I suppose. I wasn't. I wasn't. It was a gender neutral term. Would be straw person. All right, straw person, guys. Please try to do better. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is that shit. Remember what was like last E3? They tweeted out that thing and it looked like Sonic like fucking cupping balls or something. Remember that? That's the pattern in the back. Notice how Sonic is not saying shit. Not even one bouncy bouncy. Okay, there's another good thing that you could say about the trailer. Bouncy bouncy! He's not saying bouncy bouncy every time he jumped on a bounce pad. That's a plus. Right? That's a good thing. Because everybody's like, Sonic is weirdly quiet. No. We want that. We want that. Did you forget Sonic fucking Boom? Or Heroes or any of those fucking games where that went on and it was fucking insufferable? Japanese companies have a hard time gauging customer demand in general. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Because it could have been like, this is a grind rail. This is a box. Every time he went near a box, wow, this is a box. This is a box. This is grass. This is grass. That's a tree. Wow, that's a tree. Because we've had that before. Remember? Like we have. That's better. I'm leaving the stream until this bullshit is over. What? Watching the trailer? You're not... Okay. Rosewater, thank you for the gift sub. Slowpoke, thank you for 45 months. And also, thank you to Anon for that gift sub. Thank you. I wonder why the Japanese companies don't want to communicate with their customers, right? Wow, that's grass. How about you touch some? Count Viscount said, I left because I didn't want to see this trailer, but ended up seeing something worse on another stream. Now I'm back. Can't catch me, gay thoughts. Alright, so there's an enemy. That's the Evergel anal beads. God, that fucking looks like dog shit. That looks like the same fucking dog shit they've been serving us with every fucking Sonic game since fucking the Sonic Adventure. The jank fucking homing attacks and shit. It's just this. It's just more of the same. It's more of the same shit. The model stays still. So you do a circle around an enemy and it like, I don't know, yeets them up. And then you just do homing attacks into it. Here's Sonic homing attack into the Evergel. Well, he might have been punching it and kicking it, I'm not sure. And then he does that where the fucking static model spinning. I saw it. That was fucking jank. Look at that. That was a little that animation right there. Yeah, that looks not intentional, right? The fuck is this? Like a colossal robot. Oh,
Oh, that dude, that was like the thing, the Strider fucking thing from Horizon. Like the thing that you're supposed to scale to get the area map off of it. Remember that? Gimmicks, thank you for 8 months. Horizon Sonic Dawn. Hey, at least Sonic doesn't look like Nikocado Avocado. This was the logo that looked like Sonic cupping balls. Sonic's catchphrase, meow. Lounge around, thank you for 61 months, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Is this just Sonic Breath of the Chili Dogs? We're actually, I decided we're going to be calling it Hog Stranding instead. Because it has more Death Stranding vibes, in my opinion, than it does Breath of the Wild vibes. Yeah, like here's what I see. Okay, like let me I drew it and put it on Twitter, but here's what I see. This is the head of a penis. Right? This is the shaft. Okay? This is the ball sack, and like the taint would be back here. This is Sonic's cyclopean eye, and these are his lips puckered up to kiss, either to kiss the fucking ball sack or to sniff the taint. Like that could be his nose right there, and he's like gonna sniff the taint. That's a stretch. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it's not. It's gonna be on PS5 and 4, Xbox, and Switch. This game will make your Switch explode in your hand and fucking kill you with shrapnel. Okay, the first one really does look like a cock. It's Sonic kissing a taint. It's Sonic kissing a ball sack. That's or smelling a ball sack. That's what it is. Confirmed. Confirmed. Now apparently they released now this is, it's moving on slightly. Nintendo or Game Freak released a trailer for that new Pokemon game that I did not see. I'm gonna watch it now. This is the first time I'm seeing it. So here's your fucking reaction, okay? Scarlet and Violet. All right. It's Spain this time, or like Pokey Spain. There's one little peninsula that's owned by Galar. They only keep it and administrate it to be spiteful. They refuse to give it back to this region out of sheer spite. And they have a Greg's. Yeah, I'm looking for my bonk gif. I don't know what happened to it. It's just something wrong with it. It's not working. Because I think like people are gonna be way too horny for these. This guy though, dude, that's Giga Chad. Like I guess okay. Can I put, just to drive home how much that looks like Giga Chad? Okay. I did not see that in chat and read that. I saw this guy and immediately fucking thought Giga Chad. I want to stress that I did that wasn't influenced that I saw Giga Chad. Okay? Like that was I wasn't fucking like primed like oh there's a Giga Chad in the fucking no. That looks like him that fucking much. And then you have this bitch. They're like less cartoony in this game, it looks like. Right? He looks like he's about to swindle me into buying crypto. He's about to fucking rug pull your pussy. Etix Z, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you for 11 months of support. I'm going to tell you right now, I already can't stand this fucking character. Honestly, I can't stand either of these characters. They look like a fucking, I don't know, Abercrombie and Fitch advertisement or something. It's not working for me at all. I fucking hate it. And then they also look low effort. They're too pretty. Yeah, they're too pretty. They're too pretty. The people that are going to be playing this game are not going to look like this, right? They look like sex havers, and we fucking hate sex havers, don't we? You know what, though? It does look like, I think, significantly better than Sword Shield. It just right out of the gate. This still looks pretty not good, but, I mean, is anybody expecting a Pokemon game to look good these days? Psionic, thank you for the gift sub. It's flat. Yeah. I mean, like, the bar's low. The bar's low. Yeah, thank you, Psionic. This is made by the people that made the new Pokemon Snap. Apparently. What's that, just another Pikachu? So they're saying multiplayer? Okay. I think that's a new Pokemon that. It's the fucking lemon. His name is Citrusy. And in this game, you finally learn how to Citrusy your mans. His name is Lechonk, chat said. Okay, Lechonk. That guy just sent his fucking Pokeball to space? It's a trade. They used like what Starlink or some shit? The gameplay looks turn-based, so this is not gonna have Arceus combat. No. Let it be normal gameplay. Wouldn't good? People are saying good. Arceus was turn-based. Well, I mean, I know that. I think you know what yes, you are correct, but I think you know what I'm trying to say, right? I did play Arceus extensively. I beat the game. I know it's turn-based. You know what I meant, right? They're fucking cars? Okay, they're like vehicle dragons. Okay, so this dick has a tire in his chest. And I guess like his antenna are like handlebars, like he's like a motorcycle. And this one appears to be a fucking maybe like a hovercraft. It's got jets on it. Oh. It also has a tire. No, that's a tire as well. They're transformers. Cock dragons. I hate them. Over-designed Andy. They're very over-designed. Game Freak. Make porn of this, sickos. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. They're dumb. They're fucking dumb. This is dumb. Look at this thing. This is dumb. Look at his fucking eyes are like LCD or some shit. Pixels. You got pixel eyes. Oh my god. Oh, he's like a robot. He's this. So this one's a robot, but this one is flesh. I guess. Like he's got scales. Oh, those legendaries suck. They're gonna look even worse in game. They are. They are. Oh. The themes are the past and the future. Yeah, okay. So like basically the one on the left would be like the past, and then the one on the right is the like the futuristic one, because it's like oh. Why are they vehicles? The professors also follow the theme. That's why the Giga Chad has a fucking 5 o'clock shadow, because he's from the future. I don't understand. Oh, he's a Web3 developer. That's what it is. Okay. Well, that was depressing. The future continues to have nothing to look forward to. Alright. Splatoon 3. Anyway. The future continues to fucking suck. The future refused to change. Hey, girly, surprised he missed the dick. I missed the dick? Splat 3 will suck, though.
Okay, I have a feeling
I don't think so. I think if they just make Splatoon 2 again, they can't fucking fail.
About to get into
honestly.
some heavy business. Am I sure I'm ready for this?
All they have to do is make Splatoon 2 again. They are Nintendo and they have fucked things like that up before. But Wispbones want me to... Okay, hold on. Wispbones said, look at the right. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't catch that. I didn't cap. My detector is failing. My dickdar is slipping in my old age. Right. All ranked up and ready for whatever might happen. Yeah, go.
I'm ready for whatever might happen.
Maybe I should get Violet on account of the penis. Dickdar failure, Limes feels. Oh yeah, somebody's about to get spit roasted.
Took you long enough.
I love when you think you have the emote but you don't. You gotta resub to Limes. Oh, it's a birthday apparently. I failed English. Happy birthday, bub. Pokemon writing and Pokemon jack off.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think
Like
that's
those
the nicest
legendary
thing you've
Pokemon.
ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Make the game louder. Is this a problem, guys?
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton,
and Bob.
I'm
gay.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Fullbear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
His hand was so tiny, and his pinky was so
I'd
big.
see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
It's really fucked up if you think about it.
I remember this place.
That's the entire Psychic 6 back together, yeah.
Sneak in
Well, this is she makes it to Psychic 7, right?
Remember
Lucy.
Someone in chat said, "Look, it's Grandma War Crimes." Not very juicy. Not very juicy behavior. They had so much sex in here. Every time someone complains about a mouse pointer, a sperm dies.
Everybody ready? Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto Mentalis. So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear
They're gonna
friend
spit roast Granny,
back
huh?
in the circle. For good. Now, you ready?
Kind of.
Me too, kid.
They're gonna like fix her Steven Universe style. I mean, she made her decisions, dude, you know, like she... Look, guys, she says she's sorry. So she apparently did some, like, really fucked up shit. Back in Gerlovia. Including, like, I don't know, like killing protesters and shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Flee forward.
it is my great pleasure to present to you the high-flying, death-defying, ironically named Aquato.
Ew.
Crazy, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Queepy. And the most important member of the family, one
Queef
who's
pie.
been here the whole time. Nona Aquato, right where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you. Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Ew.
But
What did you step in?
I don't know. Looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Oh.
See my brother? He was just
Oops.
standing here a second ago.
Ah, here he
It's
is.
okay, they're mind fleas, guys.
Well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation. I'll work on Nona.
What are the odds that he would land directly on it, right? Alright, so we were prepared for this because we did the level with the bowling balls last time.
Messing around.
Okay, you can also jump, which is important. I did kind of forget that. I'm gonna try to get as many figments as possible.
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena and witness this incredible balancing act in person.
It's a figurative balancing act as well as a literal balancing act. At least it's not the Meat Circus Redux. It might have a little annoying fucking platforming segment in it or something, we'll find out. I mean, it kind of is the Meat Circus Redux. It's just bugs instead of meat. The cringe dance. Raz did the cringe dance a lot in the first game, and I think that's the first time we saw him do the cringe dance in this game, so that's a good thing. They updated it to be a TikTok dance. I want that. You can get a pin that makes him do it. What is it officially called? Is it officially called the cringe dance? Like, what do they call it?
And behold the daring father-daughter team of Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live.
The fuck kind of name is Frazee, dude?
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, then again, the brother is named Queef Pie. So. His name's not actually Queef Pie.
Queefy Aquato in front of the carousel of chaos. Watch him lift a horse and your spirits.
A hork? There's no way that kid's strong enough to lift my fucking spirits, dude.
Round and round the wheel goes.
It says absolutely no diving, so I'm gonna do diving.
No one knows. The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parents.
Hey, Fleaford, how goes the show?
Well, there's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it sorted out soon. You missed the balancing ball act.
Hey, Roswell, what the fuck kind of name is Frasier? We just accept life. Are you fucking talking about the sitcom with fucking what's his name? No, that was his last name, wasn't it? It wasn't. That's people walk around with that name.
As a mountain goat. There's gonna be some amazing feats of strength soon, as soon as Queepy starts playing on that merry-go-round.
He was walking around with that name.
Show to enjoy, my lad. Step right up to the wheel of endangerment. endangerment, and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Tell you what, I never met a person named Fraser.
I'm supposed to be doing my weight.
If it's happening without my knowledge. If only I had some ability that could make that go slower. It just kills you. It just kills you if you're on it when it speeds up. Holy shit. Mike, you literally made a Jungle George reference. No, I didn't. I tried to and failed. But what does that have to do with anything? Mike, there's a kid out there named Skyrim. Somebody named their child Skyrim? Fucking oof. I'm gonna name my kid Bug Snacks. His name is Skyrim Smith, and it's not a meme.
Will Frazee kill her papa? No one knows.
His name is Skyrim Smith. And he's a real guy. Fuck, man. Mike, I'm gonna name my kid P-War.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent
Stabbing their parent.
without an audience.
What the fuck?
Sacrifice me for nothing.
What is he talking about?
You're welcome. I was for that. Stop it. I hope it happens again. That was fun.
There is a kid named Dovahkiin. So they could get every new Bethesda game for free for life. Not a meme. He was born on 11/11/11, the day that Skyrim came out for the first out of the 10 times. Okay, so that's irresponsible on the part of Bethesda, because what it sounds like you're telling me is Bethesda told these people that if they named their child, legally named him Dovahkiin, then they would receive free Bethesda games for life?
The wheel of endangerment, and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One will...
That's gonna really fuck that kid up as an adult, especially when he fucking finds out the level of quality of Bethesda games.
One will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Round and round the wheel goes. Will Frazee kill her papa?
Right? It's like, I'd understand if you had named me Mario or something, like maybe something a little bit more quality. But you sold me down the river with this fucking terrible name that I get ridiculed for. My entire fucking life I've been ridiculed for this name just so you could have these crappy fucking games. You ruined my life just so you could fucking not spend $60 on Starfield. Right? Like fucking jank garbage. You ruined my life for jank garbage. Did Bethesda encourage this? Is this I'm still... Be grateful, Dovahkiin. I could have named you Morbius.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience.
Apparently there's a vault near here. His full name is Dovahkiin Tom Kellermeyer. Bethesda gave them that after they named their kid that. They shouldn't have fucking rewarded that. I mean, what, you know. Imagine what those people are like, right? Like, how did they even reproduce? Like how did that even happen? Like, what?
Behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato.
You think people will just call him Dove? I bet he's hoping that people will just call him Tom. They're probably hoping people will just call the kid Tom.
Only one way to find out. Round and round the wheel goes.
Right, that's why there's the middle name. Tom. Alright, we got the Deluge of Grulovia. Alright, so there's the protesters, right? This has actually happened. Down with Gazar, help us. Right? Bethesda that shouldn't have rewarded that, you know? I mean, or it was kind of like, well, you ruined your kid's life. Here's some free games, you know? Because now everybody's going to name their kid Bethesda, or they're going to name their kid Dovahkiin, because everybody now... Ugh. Alright, so they're protesting... One day that kid will be playing Skyrim in the metaverse. And he'll be like, yeah, no, Dovahkiin, nope, that's my actual name. Bethesda's first blog featured a hefty disclaimer. Any reward for completing this quest will not ultimately justify the potential teasing your child could, and probably will, endure over its lifespan. Bethesda Softworks is not responsible for your parenting. You may gain experience points for completing this quest, but you will not care at 3 a.m. on a work night. Completion of this quest may also result in decreased desire to play video games and or function as a human being. They said that, huh? How many people started pumping out babies just so they could have free Bethesda games? Like, I had fucking 4 kids just so I could get free Bethesda games. I have 4 copies of Skyrim across 4 different platforms. The stretch marks were not worth it. Kill those protesters, Magdalena. And she said, okay, here we go. I'm going to use my psychic powers to 1984 these nerds. Down with Gazar. And what'd she do? She broke the dam. And fucking flood. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a dead person. I don't know who that is. And then she went absolutely fucking mental and summoned, like, chaos. Damn. Oh, that's her own sister. She killed her own sister. She went mental. She killed her own sister and went mental. Just like Dr. Michael Morbius in the hit film Morbius. She killed her own sister and then fucking morbed out. Basically. She fucking was like, I killed my own sister. Ah! Morbigula. Chat is begging to spoil. I wasn't supposed to know that was her sister, was I? Chat, come on.
Is when it happens without an audience. Don't let this sacrifice be for nothing.
I can't figure out where progress is, guys. Literally, you were already told. Okay.
One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Round and round the wheel goes. We'll phrase it.
I kind of wish he would shut the fuck up. Mike, you just walked past it. I just walked right past what? Like, I need help. I'm super confused.
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an audience. Don't let
The other side of the stage. Yeah, I can't get up there, guys. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. There's no way up there, guys.
Step right
Try trampoline. Oh, there's a trampoline. Okay.
Crazy and Augustus Aquato. One will live, one will die.
Oh, okay. 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 Okay.
Only one way to find out.
Thank you, chat.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa? No one knows.
Popcorn.
Anyone can make a mistake, Crazy.
Papa, your leg! Now pick. You kill Dad, and I'll tell Mom.
Okay, so I don't want to hit the I don't want to hit the flea. That's fucking fun. That's fun.
Are you sure you know what you're doing, Raz?
No. I have particularly low patience for pitched up voices. I am fucking do you notice how I had to keep pausing to speak because that high pitched voice was like I was competing with it?
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Okay, my turn to throw knives at Dad.
Why didn't you kill him?
Most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
Yo, I definitely was not supposed to know she killed her own sister in that flood by accident. Apparently she broke the dam by accident, which I don't think I was supposed to know either. But chat's just fucking giving me the whole plot. They don't care. They don't give a fuck anymore.
Come with me to the high dive.
They don't give a fuck. Dude, did she just, like, invite him for granny sex? That's what that seemed like to me. It wasn't spoilers. Ford told you in his mind. Yeah, I guess I just don't remember. Okay, never mind then. They did it in the reveal. Yeah, I need to get that Morb yell on the soundboard, I think. I think that the soundboard could go for an entire overhaul. Like, should just replace, like, every sound on here. Like, maybe keep some of the classics, but rotate a lot of them, too. Like, get some new shit going on in there, right? That means you're gay. We're keeping that one, obviously. Climb the ladder in front of the teacup. Was there a cutscene that showed me this? And I missed it, maybe?
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravolsknuk.
Gravolsknuk.
Now get up there.
There's also nothing in the teacup, so I'm gonna dive into a dry cup. Do you use the Steam one? It's Elgato Stream Deck. Please don't get rid of Dr. Phil. I'll keep Dr. Phil. I mean, let's do a review. This stays. That stays.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
That stays.
I'll tell you what it is. Anti-Italian discrimination.
I feel like that probably has to stay.
It's a stereotype, and it's offensive.
That probably has to stay.
You ever feel like nothing good was ever gonna happen to you?
Yeah, and nothing did. So what?
We don't use that. We don't use that one. That can go.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Poor Paulie, how much more betrayal can he take? Pussy. I love that cocksucker like a brother, and he fucked me in the ass.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
You want this one?
Bruh. Bruh.
I don't know. This stays. I'm surprised I haven't gotten in trouble for that one yet. I mean, that one has a lot of applications.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
That has to stay. That has too much application.
Failure.
That also can't get removed.
Get a load of this.
I mean, that one you just press whenever somebody gets hit by a moving vehicle.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
You know, we're slowly coming to the conclusion that none of these can be removed.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I can't remove that. That one scares the fuck out of me. Like they're very litigious. I think that one has to go just because it's scary.
Break his back. I'll fuck his ass. I'll make him humble.
Maybe we gotta get rid of the Sheik. Maybe he's past his prime.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
We know we're keeping that. All right, the Sheik.
It's dog shit. It's dog shit. It's dog shit.
I like dog shit. I like that one. That you know.
It's dog shit. It's dog shit. It's dog shit.
Come on, it's good.
Fucking cider.
Fucking cider can go. That's useless at this point. Why is this working now? Why didn't it work before?
I'm gonna come.
I mean, that's really good too. Fuck this. This is a meme. This can go. We don't need that.
Because you touch yourself at night.
I want to keep this, but I need it to be fixed. Like I need a louder one. Like I think one of you, I was like, can somebody make me a louder one? And one of you sent me like a fucking bass boosted one that was like ear destruction.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Basically, I basically just press that button whenever I see a skeleton. I feel like that also has too much application. And then this is the one that I kind of sign off with this. And like whenever anything like really aggressively Italian happens. And then I have like other settings. Like there's other like profiles basically. And there's some other good ones that I have. I don't know. It's just... Basically, I'm not going to end up replacing any of those or doing anything. Is what I think is probably going to happen. Nothing is probably going to happen.
Nona, what are you doing?
Getting out of here. You're coming with me.
Nona! Oh no!
People are leaving because they think the stream is over. They're tabbed out looking at cock porn. And just when they hear the music, they close the tab.
What am I doing?
There was shit in the cup? Tea time with the loathsome dung eater.
Our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this.
Expectations subverted.
That circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crowley. Stinky Dam is over this way.
So she knew who she was the whole fucking time? Like none of this worked?
Wow.
Her people need her.
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. She started to remember. The Stinky Dam is over this way. She knew she was a fucked up bitch like the whole time, you know?
Steamer trunk tag.
None of that worked on her. None of it. I guess it's all like it's all like knitted because like I don't know, she's like a grandma and like grandmas knit quilts and shit. Is that what the fuck? I'll take this. It's very it's very crafty. Crafty. Get it. I want this. Can I have this, please?
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed.
The stinky dam.
After the astrolabe procedure, your father was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. And then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more, traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Why?
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My sweet little Gussie.
Gussie.
Wait!
Gushy Gussie. Gussie. Boing. I want to fucking jump like grandma. Get the fuck out of here. That made my fucking brain hurt. I'm sorry. Did that make anybody else's brain hurt? Oh. Alright, we need this, it looks like. I do like that kind of brain hurt geometry. The game is called Anti-Chamber. I believe I've heard of it. It's just a whole bunch of that type of thing, right? See, I think with Psy Blast, I probably could have killed that thing a lot faster, but... It's an intuitive puzzle game. Oh. Well, lucky for me, I'm a very intuitive person. What are these Spamptons doing? They have... like a fucking spin attack now? Give me this. Yeah, I'd rather just do that than have to keep swapping back and forth between the Psy Blast and the other fucking thing, right? There's so many fucking Spamptons down here. What the fuck? I wonder why he can't pick that. Wild Spamptons in their natural habitat. I like that they leave a lot of shit around for you to throw. I just wish this stuff didn't feel like... I wish it did more damage is what I'm saying. Or I wish it... I don't know. I want to feel more powerful than this. The Spamdons are meant to be like, they call them sensors. you have sensors in your brain, I guess, that tell you like not to think certain things or not to think about certain things. Apparently, this is bad. I don't. It's not 100% clear, honestly. They're supposed to help you, right? Like they're supposed to. See, Raz didn't say that's a bounce pad. That's cool. They're supposed to be like protecting you from negative thoughts or something like that. I think the reason that they attack Raz when he's in people's brains is because Raz is trying to make them confront things that they don't want to confront. Does that make sense? And that's why they're like... They see you as an infiltrator. You know, you're like... You're fucking with the ecosystem. This is the plot of Inception. It is, though. Right? Except in Inception, instead of it being like guys with stamps, it's guys with guns, basically.
Under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
I never used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not like you, hey Crowley.
Lucy, please!
Inception incepts upon itself, somebody said. They said it incepts upon itself. Wow. So the sensors, yeah, they're attacking you basically because you're not supposed to be in there. But I always thought it was also because you're trying to again, you're trying to make them confront things that they don't necessarily want to think about or deal with. Right? He doesn't belong there. It's only that. Okay, I'm just wrong again. I suppose I just really should just stop talking. Forever. Hey, Puma, I'm in the middle of a weeks-long bad mental state. I finally managed to cook and eat healthy dinner. Remind you to take care of yourselves, too. I want you to know, Puma, I'm really proud of you for that, bud. That's huge, man. That's huge. And that's cool. Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. That's really... I'm not being sarcastic. Like, it's a big thing, man.
Got the first tag.
Cum bubbles. I detected huge sarcasm. Well, you're stupid. There was none. Well, you're stupid. Well, you're wrong. There's a hole here?
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
So, I don't know. He followed me through the hole, or he came out of the hole that I came through? Oh. It was a secret tunnel? Probably only found it because my main, like, combat strategy in this game is to spam telekinesis. Basically. And you notice it's been working pretty well. Fuck you, Grandma! You're not my real grandma!
She's not my real grandma anyway, guys. It's okay.
I'll take this nugget.
She's technically Raz's aunt, actually, if you follow the new genealogy after the big reveal.
You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp? You're the reason I became a psychonaut?
Well, it is even you are crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Yo, with the Morbius this and the Morbius that. You wouldn't shut the fuck up about Morbius.
Living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes. Usually I was happy, just so intense and stretching the children.
Stretching the children?
Stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
It's like pulling on threads, I guess, is the metaphor here.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
This is it. This is where I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam. We need to unlock it and draw Maligula out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolabe to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Why don't we just
Big drills.
blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive. We all have our own Maligula Rasputin.
The lizard brain?
We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
There's a Joker inside every one of us, chat.
If you can secure the area while I keep Lucy calm, then we should be able to unlock this damn.
There's a
together.
gamer deep down in every one of you, chat.
I don't like this place.
Reyes, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it.
I like how you can get twofers here and there. I kind of don't remember what the deal is with that enemy. Oh no, I want you to let go, dude. Oh, you fucking idiot. I think you want to use time slowdown, right? Time bubble? It's time bubble is the thing, yeah.
This will make things better.
And it makes him stop teleporting and shit. Every single one of us has a Joker deep down in our fucking subconscious who's just waiting to go sicko mode any second. I don't know where the HP came from. He's got like 1 HP left. Can he die yet? Okay, he died. Alright, now there's a second wave. This is like enemy gauntlets. Oh, this fucking thing, dude. It didn't hit him? I'll take that. Maybe I should go heal, because I think if I die, I'll have to do the whole, like, enemy gauntlet over again. I mean...
The book. Okay, your power comes from justice and those books. Alright, let's be honest here. I'm gonna use one of these. I don't want to have to. I don't know how to get the HP. I don't know how to get the HP. There's an enemy up here. Oh, I sent that right the fuck back at him, like instantly. That was incredible.
I think I'm hurting it at all.
You're not. Oh fuck. All right,
There's the mental energy I need. There's Psychonauts.
Yeah, I kind of got to turn it on here because I have a feeling I could end up having to do all this again. And then we're going to have a conversation about whether toads are capable of performing fellatio on themselves. And I don't want to do that any more than you do, chat, okay? I know you don't. I know you don't want that. I know. I don't want it either. Trust me. What are we looking for? Clairvoyance. It's clairvoyance.
Why can't I use clairvoyance on it?
I don't know. Why can't you?
Clairvoyance right now.
It looks like it's immune to clairvoyance right now, guys.
This bad mood, but it looks immune to it. I think I need to figure out what's causing it. If I could just CV this.
Clairvoyance is how you determine where the thing that you need to damage is, right?
I can find out what's causing it.
It's a timing thing? It's a timing thing. It's a timing
Let's
thing.
see what's
Okay.
causing this bad mood.
Yeah, it's a timing thing. All right.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
Oh shit, here's all the bags for the tags I collected this entire level. They just bunched them all up right here for whatever reason. Oh, apparently I never got that one. Okay. Felt like I got a bunch of them, but you missed one tag. Oops. I guess so. Well, I'll work with the ones I got, I guess.
I think I hear something.
They put small Chow-like creatures that aren't Chow in the fucking game when they could have just put Chow in the game and made everybody happy and sold probably way more copies of that game than it would have deserved to have sold. But no, they couldn't do that. They couldn't put a fucking Chow in the game, I guess. They just couldn't do it. The tag was back near the high dive. Well, it's obviously way too late for that.
It's a locket.
Still on that bit. It's really frustrating. Her name was Morana.
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin. Quickly!
It's a fine night for a spit roast, boys. Oh, she's getting roasted. Real good, fuck. It's a dam, like, made entirely of emotional baggage. Oh, this is just like that time the dam broke all over again, but...
I think we made many mistakes.
Wow, that's probably deliberate, huh? This granny be gushing.
I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now...
I think Deathloop looks better, Kappa. Okay.
Oh, we've grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make it deep enough.
Guys, is this like the last boss of the game?
Don't worry, Ford.
Am I about to...
I'll be right here beside you.
Am I about to beat this? No. Yeah, I didn't think so. So now Ford is trapped inside her mind alone with that monster? With the boss?
Gott im Himmel.
She saw her R34.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
I felt her. Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
Well, we know she didn't smell her.
Incredible, Sasha.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
Agents, we have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
Yassified Hey Arnold.
She's here.
Yassified Hey Arnold and fucking like cross-dressed E.T.
It's okay.
Remember, there was a scene in E.T. where they were trying to hide E.T. from their mom. The kids were trying to hide E.T. from their mom because they didn't want to get in trouble about, you know, over having a fucking alien in the house, right? Like a fucking alien from another planet. Like they were worried about getting grounded because they had a fucking alien in the house. So they put E.T. in like a dress and a wig and like lipstick and shit. So the mom would think it was like one of the girls like one of her daughter's fucking toys, like a doll or something. And that must have fucking like there must be so much porn to that, right? Mike is going to miss the entire finale thinking about E.T. Gussie. Well, it's not the end of the game, first of all. That's not what happened. The girl, Gertie, did that all on her own for fun. Why do you know the character's fucking name? What the fuck, dude? Fun fact, that's Drew Barrymore in her first role. She's like 5. Think before you speak for once, just for once. How many people didn't realize that's Drew Barrymore? E.T. is? Yeah. Drew Barrymore plays E.T. That's who's inside the little alien suit. Drew Barrymore, yep. In the VR game, it's revealed that Sasha has a huge thing for aliens. I just find that funny since he's also in love with Milla. Hot take. None of the characters in this game can get it. I don't think that's a hot take at all. They're all objectively fucking rancid. Like, what do you... Like, of course, they're all horrifying. And by the way, like, who cares? Okay, so... The little girl put fucking... Hoard up E.T. for fun, I guess. Alright, it wasn't a disguise. Who gives a shit? The end result was that E.T. looked like a fucking hooker. And people definitely jacked off to it. That's all I'm saying.
We're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
And Hooker E.T. is exactly what that character looks like.
I told you he was up to something out here with his girlfriend. Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch.
Mike missing a joke. Mike, please. I knew this guy was sus. That's his grandpa.
I'm his girlfriend.
My God.
Oh yeah, funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
All right, so I'll be honest with you. I feel like I missed something like significant because I was thinking about like E.T. Gussie. So what the fuck actually happened?
Rasputin. following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to go in. Into the Grand Head.
Grand Head?
Right. We do.
Chat's getting like really mad at me because I keep pausing. It's just it's I pause or I talk over the voice acting.
Do this alone, are you?
Like I love that I can pause in a cutscene in this game. Thank you for the bits, True Blue. Mike is the guy who talks throughout the movie and then at the end of it says that was too confusing.
Wow.
Jeez, get over yourself, Dad.
Trying to make it.
Right. Let's split up and compare notes in a bit.
Trying to make content, dude.
Don't get it. Why would he?
Get the fuck back here! Fuck!
Dad?
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes. Strange.
This ain't his brain. This ain't his fucking brain, dude. It's been established that brain swapping can happen. Yeah, this ain't his brain, dude.
Weird.
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never. Not my dad.
He's like 90% beard. He can't change the beard. I love the Psychonauts. Lily is your daughter. I am Truman. 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 Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich?
Huh?
I am Truman. I wish brain swapping was real. I would love to swap the fuck out of this awful body and get it like a good one, you know? Imagine how fucking great that would be. No, you don't. Why? Because of what? Ethical implications? You ruined this one. I did. I ruined this one. I ruined this body. Who would take yours? Fucking make it into hot dogs. I don't give a fuck. Eat it. Throw it out.
Weird.
Throw it in the garbage.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Dad?
How does the swap part take place? Alright, here's what you do. You fucking make bodies. Like, just grow fucking, like grow new bodies in, like, vats or whatever the fuck. Like, from stem cells or some shit. There's no person in there. There's no brain in it. And take my brain and put that in there. Boom. Clones. Yeah, clones. It's all very ethical, of course. It's all very... Okay, alright. That's not... Okay. Then who wants to swap with me? Who wants to swap? Anybody want to swap? You think this is cool? You think that some of you I think some of you think this is cool. Some of you were like, "Oh, that's cool. Look what he's got going on. That's great." Snake Kettle, thank you for 2 months. I think you'd be less happy with what I got, King. Here's the fucking real irony about brain swapping. It's that probably my biggest handicap out of my deteriorated fucking falling apart body actually is my brain. So like the worst part is coming with me if I do that. So there's almost no reason to do it. Right? Like,
I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
I'd like to we could do like a temporary swap. We don't got to do it forever, you know. See, like, here's the problem with that though. Like, you don't think you're gonna like it that much. Like, what if I go into your body and I'm like, no, this is too cool. I'm not leaving. Fuck you. Then what? Let me borrow that dick a minute, Chief. They arrest you in my body.
Hey, this statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
No, it's not.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, there's more plastic.
The fuck is that? Yeah, but guys, here's the problem with this, right?
Why would he?
If you borrow my dick, you can't use it because that wouldn't be right. Nick?
Whoa, Lily. Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are. Except my dad. My dad once told me he thought Nick John Smith was an obsequious little lick-spittle.
Lick-spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad. Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily!
Ding, ding, ding.
Oof.
We got suit.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind,
Okay, Muppet Man.
whose mind is it?
Guys, that guy was a fucking grumpus.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
He's an obsequious little lickspittle.
Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Yeah, his gun physics are fucking amazing.
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe
Is anybody gonna tell me what a Gazarzevich is?
Zazarovich.
Thank
The
you.
missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital.
Gazgarzgevich is the Mila Gazgarzgevich. She was in the Monster Hunter movie.
Come on, let's make him talk. Come on, he's getting away. Move aside.
Back in a line, bozos.
So Nick from the mailroom was the lost heir to like the
Official business. We've been
the fucking royal family of Grulovia before they had like whatever revolution that all that shit went down in, basically.
Hi.
The Civil War.
Did you two cut in line?
We're VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
You're short. He got him real good, yeah.
Oh, come on. This is an emergency.
It's for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
Grulovia is very obviously like a Russia, like a thinly veiled Russia, and I think a lot of the shit is like thinly veiled, like Russian culture type shit. What if we move this guy's hand and then we can what if we just move his hand down? That'll fix this. Eastern Europe, yeah, Eastern Europe type shit. Good call not to say it.
Not to say what, man.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
Romania. You think it's like a Roma thing where they're like, oh no, that's the flavor, right? Like they're Roma, you know, like Raz, but they're like from that part of the world, you know. Vague. Well, it's a fake amalgam, like European country, you know.
How about now?
When I said come back when you're older, I meant more than a minute older.
Sweep the leg. Mike hit him. Mike, you're so close. Man, I just couldn't figure that out.
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
I couldn't figure that out.
Oh man, how long have I had this job? I gotta get out of here.
They don't pay me enough for this shit. I had the right idea, but I couldn't get there. I was too stupid to get there.
Sorry, Grolovians only.
What? You can't.
Oh, this bitch ain't Grolovian?
Go!
Sad.
Lily!
Don't worry. I have a plan. Now...
Hey!
Follow that czar!
Glory to Grulovia. Okay, I'm just... Can only control the camera. Hail to the Gazar. Theodore rules. Okay. Marry me, Crystal. It's fucking creepy. Silva Gunner fucked that song up. What did what did he do? Silva Gunner worked on this. Yeah, oh, there's this Silva. There's this Silva Gunner version. Oh no.
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks.
Yeah, it's like the Small World ride from Disney.
And the young Zazarovich Crystal.
But then the evil proletariat fucking rose up. Yeah.
That was not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
Oh, it's propaganda. Yeah, it's just fucking okay.
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
And drowning much of Grulovia in the process. Why didn't the Tsar help Maligula in her time of need? No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
BioShock Infinite vibes, yeah.
That is some messed up junk.
So he sees himself like a like a fucking like a fucking king in exile, basically.
Hey, Raz. I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had
It's like all some plot for him to get the crown back. So what the fuck?
Looks Looks like there's
Like that Russian family in the Russian Revolution. Why can't I think of their fucking name? Who was that?
I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
The Romanovs, yeah. Yeah, he's like the Romanov of Grulovia. The Kardashians. I don't think it was. I don't think that's right. The Rasputins. Somebody said, "What the fuck?" Fuck that shit. Shut up. Wait. Was I supposed to? Oh, Jesus. Maybe that don't work like that. Mike, you have to use Psy Blast. Apparently, I have to use Psy Blast. Apparently. Now, aren't I not able to connect these thoughts?
I need to upgrade my mental connection game before I can connect.
That's why you're supposed to upgrade that. I might be able to right now, though. Hold on. Yes. That's it. That's fully upgraded. Let's go. Hope it's worth it. It's probably worth it.
Got the duffel bag tag.
I bet Nick has a stinky dick. What was that name that person was saying the other night? Stink dick? What would you... They asked me, what would you do if your name was Stink Dick? And I had no idea how to answer that because how do you... I mean, I don't know. What do you do if your name is Dovahkiin? Like, you do nothing. Like, what... There's nothing you could do about that. That was yesterday, Mike. Okay? Probably curl up and starve. You change it when you're 18. Mike the Figment. Apparently I just ignored one of these, huh?
Huh. This is not how I heard this story. Then again, I'm not sure who to trust anymore. Hey, Ford, think you can help me up into those
Do you think
rafters?
Dovahkiin's parents purchased every fucking, like, iteration of Skyrim? Do you think they bought every fucking possible version of Skyrim? Do you think that they might regret naming their kid that? I'm telling you, they don't even call him that. They call him, like, Tom, and everybody calls him Tom. He introduces himself as Tom. Most people probably don't even know that his name is Dovahkiin. Right? It was every present he got on his birthday. Hey, you like Skyrim, don't you, kid? No. Ain't he 11? He's turning 11 this year, somebody said.
Catch me, angels.
Dude. Young Dovahkiin is destined to go to jail. You fuck. You think his name is gonna lead him to a life of crime? Yeah.
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the ride and I'll start it up again.
I will, but I also feel like I missed something back here. Don't ask me what, or where, or how, or why. He's destined for a life of crime. What's up with the glowing eggs? I think they might just contain HP. Do you think they're meant to be Fabergé eggs?
Yep.
They are, right? There's health in there, yeah. Do any of you not know about the Fabergé eggs? All right, so during like the, I guess you know the Russian like Empire, right? Before, you know, when they still had SARS and shit, right? Before they had like the communist revolution and all that shit. All the royal families of Russia were like obsessed with these fucking eggs. These fucking like really expensive, like intricately detailed decorative fucking eggs that were like collectors. I don't know, fucking. And some guy, I think it was like one guy made. Not one guy, but like there were a number of people that were making these fucking things. Yeah, they're very ornate. Honestly, it's a little bit of a rabbit hole. Like I fell down a rabbit hole with these. I think like a year or two ago. It was one guy. He made 69 eggs. MF Puma is saying. The eggs look insane. No, they're fucking insane. His name was Fabergé. He was one guy. Okay, it was one guy. My bad. They will blow your fucking mind. Google the Fabergé eggs and look at the pictures of them, right? Here's when things got fucked up, right? So when the revolution happened, right? I guess it was like what, the Bolshevik revolution? All the fucking royal family scattered and everything, and the eggs like vanished basically. Like the eggs kind of like were up in the air. They were considered to be very valuable, right? Some of them worth like millions. You know, even then, they got scattered to the fucking wind, and occasionally, like, they show up, and one of them gets auctioned off for, like, fucking millions of dollars. The funnest part about it, I think, is that there are a few of them that are totally unaccounted for, that are, like, valued at, like, billions of dollars at this point. If you collect all the eggs, you could turn into a living god and rule the world. I got two, Roy said. They're in an ass somewhere. Is that... They're probably just in some fucking babushka's attic or some shit, and they don't even know what it is. The most extravagant were bought by the royal family as gifts, particularly Easter gifts. Yeah, because they're eggs. But you got to see some of these things. Like they are like, yeah, like gem encrusted, and like sometimes they open and there's something like inside of them, and it'll be like little dioramas and shit in there. Sometimes they're like mechanized and like move, and there's like fucking hundreds of little gears in them and shit. One recently turned up in an attic. When? I doubt they were destroyed. Yeah, who would destroy those? Maybe like disgruntled like fucking like plebeians who were like revolting, were like fuck this shit and destroyed it. There's an episode of SpongeBob where Squidward has one. And of course Patrick destroys it because he's a fucking asshole. Okay. Okay, glory to Grulovia. Mike, tons of artifacts have been destroyed throughout history. You could sell them though. Like it could be yours. Why would you just fucking smash it when it could be yours? Glory to Grulovia. Okay, so there's the royal family. And here's Nick, his memories. Okay, he's sitting on the throne, right there carrying him. He is showing them a fucking chart, I guess. He's giving a PowerPoint presentation. He's got a pet fish. I just noticed the fish. Actually, all three of them have fish. No, it's not a pet fish. It's not a pet fish. It's food. It's caviar. It's caviar. Fuck, of course it's caviar. It's tin of caviar. And all right, so he's the eating caviar, and everybody, of course, they're always eating caviar. Of course, this PowerPoint presentation is about caviar. I'm so stupid. How do you fucking watch this shit? He's going horseback riding. He's eating caviar, right? With his bare hands. All right, so somebody. Oh, here come the evil pores. The evil pores come out. You know, Viva la Revolution and all that. Glory to our Statska. And he spilled his fucking caviar. And I guess that's Magnalia. What's her? Malegda. Malegda. That's Malegda. And he's like, Malegda, here's the bad guys that made me spill my caviar. Wow, what a little fucking... Oh, that... Oh. Oh, that's an... Oh, that makes me mad, right? There they are, get him. And then she fucking drowned everybody, and then he got to have more caviar. The good old days, right? Wow. Wow, that's fucked, dude. There's the evil pores who made me spill my caviar.
What's that sound?
Oh, well, I should have did that first. Why I didn't. What in God's name?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Alright, I didn't have the tag. Probably not gonna get it because I don't think I'm gonna want to come back in here. Oop. About 6 years ago, the egg turned up. She was gonna sell it on Pawn Stars. And she auctioned it instead once they realized what it was. Dude, if I was one of the Pawn Stars, I'd be like, oh, this thing is worth nothing. I'll give you $5 for it. Right? That is evil. Well, the world is a shitty place. I don't know what to tell you, right? Best I could do is a copy of Morbius on Blu-ray. Oh, shit. Look at their hats. They're Grolovian-themed Spamptons.
How do you know for sure?
Fuck. No, I don't want to be a big shot. Go away. Fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah, probably upgrade melee first. And then probably I would prioritize TK after that.
Okay, sorry. This button. Stop pressing buttons.
This bitch. Oh, it's a judge. It's a cheerleader. Oh, this is fucking gross. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Kill the cheerleader at least. Oh, fuck. Oh,
No,
fuck.
they're under that enabler's protection.
I would say that the combat in this game is something. I'm not gonna tell you that, like, I mean, look, it is what it is, right? Like, I don't like it's fun, but it's kind of it feels a little jank. I don't know. I don't think they're saying it's a skill issue. I would not say that the combat is the reason that you play this game. It's not a strong point of the game. No, it's not. No, it certainly isn't. I guess I'm eating a lollipop.
Those side pops are good and good for you.
Uh-huh. We came, like, tragically close to killing that cheerleader. Like, for example, one of the things I'm struggling with right now is I don't know why I'm not damaging this enabler. You know, like, sometimes I'll throw something, I'll TK an enabler, it'll immediately lose that shield, and then I'll be able to damage it. Sometimes I have to throw something at the enabler many times to get an opportunity to damage it. And I don't know what is happening when or why. It's not really clear why, right? Use the time bubble. Oh, the time bubble would probably be really helpful, sure.
My power comes from justice.
Wow, what a dick. It's a little bit messy, the combat, right? It's a little bit weird. Feels weird, man. I don't know. The enabler dodges projectiles. He's like really good at it then, like, but only sometimes, right? The music is telling me that there's still enemies. Here we go. Okay.
No, wait! Get me out of Grulovia. Hang on!
It only gets stunned by TK when it gets cornered and can't dodge. Yeah, but you know, you can't. Well, I know that, but I'm saying it's impossible to stun it. Like, I can't stun it, you know? That's the problem. That's the lyrics. Okay. I don't know, this shit happened a long time ago. I feel like they should just get over it.
If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile.
It's all everybody else's fault.
With no country across the frozen Arctic.
This didn't happen because they were shitty people.
The burning desert.
Someone in chat said, "Mike, something that intense is really hard to get over." I'm joking.
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
Okay.
And she's my fake grandma.
No one heard from her. Surely Ford Crawler and his psycho spies must have her captive.
That is what happened.
Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey!
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance. And
Propagandaneer.
Or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on. I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry. Busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and restores Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches. But it's missing something. Not sure what.
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Yeah, something there.
It's the eggs.
An egg?
That's it! See? Sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
He's a weird Muppet. Oh, he's rough to look at.
Ever found were out in the ocean, whatever that means.
Caviar?
I'll take this.
Maybe we could call in some baddies to lay some eggs for us? Roar Boy, what do you think?
Careful now.
It's the fucking eggs that were just being discussed. Yeah, this is kind of what they look like. Yep.
My paycheck.
Yeah, this is them. Great, I'm gonna be Googling expensive Russian royal habits all night. I mean, the eggs alone will fucking... will keep you busy for a while. Cause like you really look at them, you know, like... I think I saw a YouTube video once where like some guy ranked all the eggs that are known, all the known eggs that are, you know, in collections and shit. He ranked the eggs. He was like, "This one sucks," you know. This one, like, he was being like very judgmental about these eggs. Funny egg tier list. Oh, you like eggs? Name every egg. He was like some kind of egg nerd. I guess he was an egghead. This egg is shallow and pedantic.
I think if I use projection on this door, my architect...
Oh, you think so? We're gonna need this. I said we're gonna need this, please. We're gonna need that. There we go. And then I should be able to do this one as well. And then to fall to my death. Remember the other night? I fell so many times in a row. I think Unknown gifted a sub to somebody named It's pretty good. It's pretty obnoxious too. I mean, how obnoxious is it when somebody's just giving you money, you know? But still. He hates his audience, especially when they give him money. Mike, stop finding and breaking the record players. I'm trying to jam out.
I need the purse tag here.
There will be no jam had this night.
What's that sound?
I don't know. What is it? What am I missing? These things are FNAFing out over here? Mike, can you 3D print me a Fabergé egg? Alright, so obviously we can't get up that way. Morbin on his deathbed. Hi, Husky. I just found out that Toby Fox did the open world music for the new Pokemon game. What, the one we just watched the trailer for? The one with the cars? I just realized what those legendaries are from the new Pokemon game. You know that the subreddit Dragons fucking cars? Those legendaries are what happens when one of the cars gets knocked up. But that is the offspring. So the game is an open world thing, like what? Similar to Arceus, but it doesn't have the catching mechanic. Like it doesn't have that. It's still random battles and shit. Except it's a big open world. I mean, one of you was trying to tell me that earlier. I'm stuck here, by the way. It's all open world. You're not constrained by the story. Like Breath of the Wild. You're constrained by the story in Breath of the Wild. Like, I mean, to a small extent, though. It doesn't seem like random encounters, but the catch mechanics are back. Are you talking about the Arceus catch mechanics? The game has Arceus catch mechanics.
First tag.
It's open world like Breath of the Wild. So like Arceus. Arceus was like that, I think. I think maybe you're saying you were held back a little bit by the plot in Arceus. But in this game, you truly will be allowed to go wherever you want to go on this map.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
It's gonna be like a puzzle.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay, there are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Diasporama. Yeah, I get it.
How about Desert Wasteland?
Okay.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Lily.
Bye, Roz.
Yep.
So you're supposed to like, oh look, I can. Oh, you fuckers.
Yep.
Okay. So I have her move the tree, and then I could platform my way up there, basically, right? That's the idea?
I think I hear something.
Comparing everything to Breath of the Wild is redundant and gay, somebody said.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Sure. It has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Let's get some cacti.
Some cacti would really set the mood.
I guess.
Let's get rid of
Those
the trees,
are
please.
ruining it. Get rid of them.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks.
Bye, Roz.
Right. But I can't make that. Or can I? Hold on. Maybe. Maybe I can, like, Mario Odyssey my way in there? Come. Time. Oh, cheese time, they said. That should have worked. That should have worked, dude. That should have worked. It's like you can't. Alright, it's like you can't get in there. Try jumping off the tip of the cactus. No, not a thing. Get on the ball first. Bring the trees back. I needed the. You're saying I needed the trees? Your second pop seems really deliberate.
Lily, can you change that?
It's a timer. It's on a timer. You can only have it pops after a certain amount of time.
Props and heroes.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Let's add some trees.
Interesting choice.
I want to change something else.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
You like how I have to like hold the skip button every single time? Huh. Okay, so we could just jump right up here. We don't have to be using that other platform. Yeah, I'm a fucking jerk off because the cactuses weren't necessary. No, they were. I didn't. I needed the trees, so that was just like a big waste of time. What a fucking huge waste of fucking time that was. Man, that pissed me off.
Lily, can you change that projector screen?
It has.
Let's change the scenery. I want to see the ocean now.
Drift at sea.
Why not?
And I think we might have.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now.
I bet we're gonna have to move the people, maybe. Alright, so obviously the trees have to go because if the trees are here, that is blocking that entrance. So the trees are not going to be here.
Lily, can you change that?
Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time.
Let's change the scenery.
Okay.
I think I want to change something
The
else.
scenery was the wrong. That was a mistake. Let's alter the props. I want you to get rid of the. Let's lose the trees.
Those trees are ruining it.
I guess.
And we need some fish. That's gonna be platforming.
Else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye, Roz.
Yep, we're good. That was it.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the.
I wonder why you would want to move the family.
Suffering in exile. Ah.
They lived at the casino for a while, huh?
Lily, there's a room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a octopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Yeah, in exile.
Ooh,
-2
that
res.
means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here, Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second.
He's eating cat food? Oh, that's the caviar.
Huh.
We're gonna get all the figlies.
Hey,
This is Mind Palace.
why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Good one. Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
Yes?
I am.
I knew it. Come, and let us toast to the fatherland.
Look at his hat.
Hey, want some caviar?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Great. It's my treat.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
Maybe
It's not
I'll
appealing
have
to me
just
at all.
I don't think one is gonna do the trick.
We'll see.
They're fucking Fabergé eggs? They're eggs. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we got what we needed, I guess. See, this is jank because the egg is not a sphere. It's an egg shape, right? What the fuck, dude? This game lost to Deathloop. I want you to think about that again. I want you to I want you to please think about that one more time. The level is so good. Yeah, this is amazing. Look at this. But Mike, the sandwich. Did you see the sandwich had so many polygons? They rendered the mayonnaise. What was it that they did to the mayonnaise? It was like blend mapping on the mayonnaise or some shit. What was it, guys? Cum mapping. They put cum on it, chat is saying. Thanks, guys. Oh. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for that to come back. We're gonna wait for that. Yeah. I could have slowed that down. I probably should have. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have to start slowing these down. Go, 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 Raz, go! The funny thing about Deathloop is that literally every other Arcane game had a better art direction than it did. Prey, Dishonored, even Dark Messiah had cooler scenery. It was a bitmapped sandwich or something, or like a bump. It was bump mapping. That's what it did. Nobody said that. I had to remember it on my own because everybody said they put cum on the sandwich. It was like I read an article about it. Apparently, it was such a huge deal that they did bump mapping on the mayonnaise to make the mayonnaise look realistic for a sandwich that you never look at. And then the fucking the like vibe of the game was like early 70s, like late 60s, early 70s, like kind of like this game is at certain points. So it's kind of ironic that they were like facing off on that front, but I mean, it was like, okay, like that it was an acceptable like aesthetic, like it was an interesting aesthetic. It was like, okay, I saw pictures of it, you know, like I don't know, the interiors of the buildings had like that like mid-century type thing going on, and like I guess it was some like
I don't know. It didn't look bad. Like I could see why somebody would like it, but compared to this, right? Like, fuck, man. But people are like, is Deathloop bad? No, you got to realize something. We're only talking about the art direction. This has nothing to do with gameplay. And I mean, like, if you ask me, this game is like, it's like all art direction. Like I was saying earlier, like the combat's all right. You know, it's nothing to write home about. But I mean, like, this is a game. This is a visual experience. This is an extremely fucking well-designed, like, this is a labor of love, this game, you know what I mean? Like, and it's art. This is fucking art. When some asshole gets in an argument with you about how, like, video games aren't art or something, or video games are art, whatever the fuck. You show them this game. Like, look at that. This is fucking incredible. I don't know. I think this is cool as shit. I'm very enthralled with this game.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before.
Oh my god! He did like a Joseph Joestar. Dad died all over again. Whoops. Motherfucker got morbed. Oh, look at that. They're smoking.
Warmer. Yep.
There it is. Okay.
That's right. Right through here. Perfect. Now please leave before you break anything else.
I'm gonna break every egg in this room. You guys know that, right?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Yes.
Oh my, please be careful. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
You are
Careful now.
a mind person. You don't need money.
Oh my, please be careful.
I, however, legitimately do need
On purpose?
the purple shit. So
Oh my, please be careful.
there should be more in here. Like these things.
Careful now.
We were just saying they're worth a lot of money, right?
Deducted from my paycheck.
I still kind of don't understand what he was doing in the octopus casino. Why was he there? I'm still like hung up on that a little bit. What was he doing in there? He was homeless. He was living there. He was living it up in style, basically, right? And he was enjoying his caviar. How did it tie into like the beginning of the game? Like what? Because we found the card key like in the guy's pocket right after he showed up with no brain because he had transferred his own brain into that guy's body, right? Into this guy's body, wallowing in the caviar. He was having an existential crisis. I'm so lost. Here it is. There was caviar in the casino foreshadowing this. Bring back Maligula. 4 more years. Caviar rules. So in other words, he wants to use Maligula to get his crown back, to get his throne back. Chat loves this this song.
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia. He hunted down Ford the Fraud Crawler, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
I love the implication of how like caviar is like. It's like chili dogs to Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
Ford the Fraud Crawler. Yeah, it's like a Trump nickname. Lion Ted Cruz. Yeah. Ford the Fraud Crawler. Yeah. I don't like caviar, guys.
Insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Oh, this is really recent history,
Lily,
though.
I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Mallet.
Super creepy.
Raz, you got puppeted, dude. Is he getting puppeted right now? He's getting puppeted right now.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Ah! Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Oh, yeah. I think we're exactly where he wants us right now, right? See, I don't dig, they call it roe, in like Japanese, cuisine, right? I mean, like, I'll eat it if it's on sushi, but typically it's like, I feel like it just, it kind of adds nothing but like a kind of sussy texture, right? Like, I'll eat some sushi, right? And then, you know, like a couple days later, one of those little fish eggs will just like pop out of my gums and I'll be like, oh, that's still in there, huh? Okay. That's cool. Caviar is roe from sturgeons specifically. It's bigger, right? Like the eggs are a little bit bigger. They're not like the you know, because the eggs that they put on sushi are fucking tiny, right? Oh shit. I think that, yeah, the caviar eggs is typically like a little bit bigger, right? They call them tabiko or masago. That's the ones, the sushi eggs. Oh, this thing is fucking me up, man. Oh no. It starts to become hard. Especially when they got several different types of enemies. And you're having to swap between abilities like this. Are we gonna have to use another piece of candy? Kinda don't want to. That's some HP here. Good night, Zumba Fitness. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Those projectiles are hitting me. I'm behind them, though. Desperately trying to eat some candy. I think we're gonna see a game over here, guys.
Court is in session.
Alright, we got a judge out here. You see that gavel real quick. Thank you. Thank you. This guy does not give a fuck about the gavel. The justice hammer, dude. It is. Good. Let him keep that gavel because as long as he has it, he's not gonna throw books at me, right? The books. Well, you could grab the books. Never touch a judge's. Gah! Mike literally used another attack. I like this one.
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Yeah, I thought we were in the bone zone for sure, boys. But I gamered it. I gamered it a little bit. I did. We're gonna do that, it looks like, and it looks like we also need time. I'll put it there for now. And I got the figment. That was pretty gamer. Mike, if you were the prince of a kingdom, what was the first thing that you would do? I would outlaw... dumb questions. Nah, I have no idea. The first thing I would do is your mother. What the fuck is Lobato?
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's? I'll never tell. I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on.
I'll never tell.
I'm watching you do it right now. Egg. Basket. Old egg. Box. So we're gonna find her dad's brain in a box. It looks like. I guess one of the. It looks like one of the lock boxes that you find the keys for. It looked like.
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I shrank.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
The fucking like perception of everything is fucking me up right now. What is happening? Why am I tiny? I'm fucking tiny all of a sudden. How did I get tiny? You can go in the cabins. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. There's a lot happening here. Okay, let's get some of this going. Come here and let me spank you. A land without caviar. Alright, so this is the scene, this is the event where Morbius drowns the protesters by breaking the dam. And of note is what it says on their signs. Okay, it says blah, blah, blah. Problems. I'm dumb. Alright, so now the king here, I guess he's like, that's a little bit yikes, dog. Nick doesn't give a shit. He's just chowing down on his caviar, as usual. And he motions to the executioner. He's like, get rid of this bitch. But that's not how it went down. Maligula found out what was going on and was not having any of it. Drowns this motherfucker in the pool. And then here's the family escaping. They had to do this because the father, like, basically betrayed Maligula, right? And here they are in a new country without caviar or cum. Imagine, yeah, look at that. That's so sad. Oh, they don't have fish in this place, I guess. Curse you, country without caviar! Curse you for not having caviar! Guys, imagine you were forced to flee your home and go to a completely new country where they didn't even have cum. What would you do? Yeah, like, I love how it like, you know, it's being portrayed as sympathetic, you know, like we're supposed to feel bad for him in a way. It's tongue-in-cheek, obviously, but... Did I really shrink? Did that even really happen, or was that just all in my mind? No, I'm shrinking. No, I'm fucking shrinking. Wait, what? No, I can't. Okay, I came. No. Okay, there's two cabins. No. The cabin. Well, hold up. You go in one cabin and you exit the other cabin, it looks like, no? It's one area? The one in the middle. There's two cabins. This is where we came. This is how we got here from through there. No? Dementia Gaming. Someone said. My streamer, he's old. Music can be silenced in the cavern. I think you guys like it though, no? Yeah, I'm telling you the music can be silenced in the cavern because I want to listen to it, yeah. There's a secret door in the tree. There's a secret door in the tree. Sure is. Oh, motherfucker. Dementia Gaming. Yeah, guys, I think I really do think COVID did something to my brain. I'm gonna blame it on the COVID. But you know I was like this before, right? Like, I had brain issues prior to getting it, but I think it really has exacerbated, yeah, like that. I think that brain fog thing is real. Like, I know some of you think it's a myth, but I don't.
Get me out of this creepy place.
I still don't feel like myself. I feel like a different person, honestly. Like, I just don't... Something's different about me since I had that illness, guys. I don't know. My lungs are starting to feel better, though. You notice I haven't really been coughing? I feel like earlier in the stream I was coughing a bit, but it kind of... It comes and goes, honestly. It comes and goes. These lyrics are getting worse.
Things are getting a little weird. Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Why did he call me that? Oh.
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
This is freaking me out, dude. These are grapes that have all had surgery performed on them? What were those grapes? Seriously. Oh, fuck. This is fucking trippy as hell. Oh my god, look at this. Lost to the death loop again. Just wanna go back to that real quick. At the risk of pissing more hypochondria into the hypochondria ocean, COVID really can affect your brain. Yeah, I know. I know. I feel different. Like, I don't, there's something, I don't know, like something that I don't know how to explain it, guys. It's really, I feel like it did do something to me. Yeah, I don't know.
I think I hear some emotional baggage near.
I don't know. I don't feel like the same person. It's just weird. It's weird. I can't explain it.
What did you think?
I feel like slower. Yeah, I feel mentally slower.
You're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
If Grulovia was so great, why did it have to have a revolution? I'm going to say that to him.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
If he was born there, where's his accent?
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Fuck, dude.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Okay. Yeah.
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
Was that him telling me I'm not right about that?
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable
Yeah,
young
that
woman
is
to do
Elijah
such
Wood.
horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl
Yeah, he ended up having a lot of lines.
into a
Which...
mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
The meme was that they were hiring like A-list actors to deliver like 1 or 2 lines of dialogue or just go, ugh. But because he was only saying, because Elijah Wood was only saying, like, he was saying TV was the only thing he was saying. And everybody was like, look, it's Elijah Wood. And I was like, they hired Elijah Wood to just say the word TV and then sent him home. Like, but he ended up obviously being a fucking major character and having tons of dialogue, so, you know.
Where's Truman's brain?
Airmail. He was saying airmail.
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memory.
She's not exactly in her prime anymore, bud.
And fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say.
Is she finally in her
Please
prime,
excuse
Chad?
me. I don't want to
What do you
miss
think?
this.
Hey, you jerk!
Alright. Raz, what was your plan?
Destroy your shop. Uh-oh. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
Well, burn the strings, I guess. I'm behind this dumb fan. Yeah, he's got Funko Pops, dude. Let me in. I'm behind this dumb fan. The dialogue. Mike, ellipses, ellipses. You guys know I can't move, right? Oh, hold on.
I'll bet I could slow that down.
I didn't see the fan, guys. I'm telling you, like the COVID made me even dumber than I already was. I'm not kidding. I'm not. It's not a put on for anybody's amusement.
It's made with real.
Where is
ouch?
Ma?
Hey!
I think it is. Excuses. Well, what do you want me to? What do you want me to tell you? Like, I'm stupid. I'm telling you, I'm one of the dumbest fucking people you're ever gonna fucking meet in your life. I'm dumb. I'm fucking staggeringly fucking stupid. Okay, you happy? Like, there's no. What is the excuse? Like, what excuse? I'm agreeing with you. I'm a very, very profoundly stupid individual.
Please.
It's a plush toy, little.
I don't see things. I don't realize things. I'm slow. I'm mentally slow. Like, you got me. I'm not even gonna argue with it. I'm saying I believe that I feel even like less present since my illness.
Come over here.
Help. Help.
Like, I feel like that type of shit got worse since I've been sick.
Look.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
That one. This one.
You're not really present. I'm not. I don't feel like myself at all. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's a very bizarre feeling. Obviously I've never felt like this before.
Just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Gah! I think we should get out of here.
God moment. Oh shit, she's gushing. The Morb serum has taken effect.
Little Zazarovich.
Morb serum activated.
To pay for your father's sins.
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too. This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
That's her solution for everything, man, yeah. You can't just default to this every time, Grandma. Come on.
Lily, wait!
Literally gushing. Called it! I called it. Gushin Impact, now available in the App Store.
I'm gonna need some help.
Dude, we got microtransactions. You can unlock Granny Maligula for 3 easy installments of $59.99. Where the fuck am I?
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Oh shit. Okay, so she's like trying to drown me. People are saying like, oh, you might be dissociating, which I don't know. That sounds like a little bit more specific. Like that's more of a specific thing. I think like I don't know if it's that really. It's just I feel like my brain feels sluggish. My brain feels slower than normal. It's like significantly.
For that special projection in your life.
I got cum brain, guys. Are you getting 8 hours of sleep? I don't know.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Buy a fluff.
Projection in your life. I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it.
Don't you have an Adderall script? Yeah, it's not really like it's not really helping if that's what you're asking me. I'm taking my kitty meth if that's what you're asking me.
Sayonara, psychic.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Should have bought lollipops.
Father had a rough night. He's been
Too brain dead.
remembering things.
The lollipops were fucking huge, I think.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Who, Grandma? She's fine. She's living her best life, dude. Let her go. If you love her, set her free, man. His real mom? His actual mother? I don't understand it.
Oh no.
So what, he knows the truth now?
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love.
He's remembering the truth. And so he's mourning for something that happened a long time ago now because he didn't get to the first time. That looks like a fucking artichoke.
Quippy, on the bottom.
clownery will save the day once again.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all
Right, his real mother was the one that drowned when Maligula flooded
Within our minds to keep
the
us
city.
safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
The power of family. How many kids do they have? I was thinking that too, how irritating it would be to have this many children, and how wrecked her downstairs mix-up must be. She could use some of Rev Scarecrow's patented bush lip. That's what she could use. They fuck like rabbits. Ah, the puppet gush. The gush is strong. Yeah, she needs to do Kegels, right? Well, she's in the circus, right? They probably do, like, special circus Kegels. They probably have a whole routine where she, like, fucking juggles with her vagina. Like, she's kind of like, I don't know, pops out the balls and, like, you know, pops out a ball, then pops out another ball, lets it fall in, and then pops it back out, and then just, like, rotate. Vagina juggling. What, it's impossible? What, you think that's impossible that somebody could juggle with their vagina? Chunky, can you Google whether or not somebody can juggle with their vagina? Thank you. Vagina juggling. I bet you it's fucking legitimate. She must be good at laying eggs. The best. I'm going to tell you why they have that many kids, unironically. Free labor. They're like, no, I'm not kidding. Like, we're gonna have a circus. We're gonna have a circus. We need professionals, and what are we gonna do? Pay people? No, that'd be stupid. Let's crank out some fucking babies. Make this their entire life, whether or not they want anything to do with it. Train them from birth to be a part of the fucking circus. And then make them work for free. This is common, or what was common in Europe. My father had 8 siblings. He grew up on a farm, and him and his siblings were these were people. This was the culture. Like, this is what they did. They didn't have children because the children were a celebration of their love or some shit. No. They had children so somebody could, like, shovel cow shit. And, like, so they didn't have to shovel cow shit, right? That's been common for 99% of world history. Yep. It would have been common, yeah, and it still goes on. I'm sure it still goes on farms and in this country, in America. People reproducing to build society. That's weird. Is that what it is, or is it capitalism? That's really why he has so many siblings, though. That's why the. Look at this. The puppet gush is strong, guys. The granny gush. The granny gush is real. Ah!
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
The child mortality rates were higher too, so people were like, or the infant mortality rates. So people were like, literally cranking out babies, like in case, like, you know, some of them didn't work out. It was like, and then when they did work out, like, you know, you're sitting there, seriously, it's sad but true. You're sitting there with like fucking 6 siblings. Like my father had like fucking like he was like one of 8 children, and it was like at least half of them were just like insurance policies and like not real kids. like fucking unironically, man. You know? We only had Joey in case, you know, Bob didn't make it.
Parents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war.
Backup children. Yeah. Wish I'd paid attention to that. Broken eggs. My dad has 70 cousins.
Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again.
It's probably more common in certain areas.
Maligulugly.
That's just me trying to remember the character's actual name.
Before I meet her for real.
Next topic, please. No. No. No, I choose the topics.
Grandma Morona.
I've had like nothing to talk about all night long. I finally find something to talk about and you want me to stop talking.
See them alive, actually.
She's a baddie and her kids are dead. Dude, you think these skeletons fuck? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Guys, you think they bone? This reminds me of that Paperback Paradise book about the skeletons. Skeletons kicked the shit out of my naked husband. Cause they're like jealous because they don't get to fuck because they're only bones. I soft locked. When Lonely Nights Get Bonely. No, When Lonely Nights Get Bonely was different. That was the book that was about the woman who kept a fuck skeleton in her closet. Burn the painting. Oh, what a good idea. Why couldn't I think to do that on my own?
Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
There's literally nothing in here. Wait. There is. Oh. Well, no, because this is where we came from, isn't it? That was the Morbius. That was the Morbius scream. Can we just hear it again? I kind of want to, because it's very distinct. This yell. It says like brah, like he's saying brah. Brah. He's saying brap. He's saying brap. Brah. It's good. It's a good yell. No, this is not progress. Progress is back that way. I just wanted to see like what was going on here. Remember, Mike doesn't go on tangents anymore. But that wasn't a tangent. We listened to the Morbius scream for 2 seconds. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great nephew. I mean, Not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being
I think you're
evil
great, Raz.
because, you know, you're still family and
He came to Steven Universe this shit. He really did.
Another unruly Grulovian peasant.
half Grulovian.
Another piece of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Mike will hate this level, yeah?
Oh boy.
Man, she really enjoyed the whole, like, fucking war crimes thing. Like, she didn't just... Like, she didn't just do it because she had to. Like, she was fucking into it, man. Holy shit.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
They're here? How the... what is she doing here?
In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Oh.
Get a load of
I'd like you
this.
to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
The Sonic Whale. This is a sperm whale. That's an orca, but yes.
Careful, children.
Oh no, she's hot!
Oh, I fear a storm is coming.
Can I just point something? I know this is an epic moment and I'm pausing over it, but why this fucking girl can talk to animals, but why can she talk to mental animals? Like why was she able to control that woman's snakes? Like, we're inside her brain, right? Like, why is she controlling? Like, that shouldn't work.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
Violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually
All right.
a normal part of any human mind.
No, Raz. No. No, dude. Okay, like they keep saying, like, there's a part of everybody's mind that wants to commit war crimes, and it's like, nope. Sorry, no. Not me. I don't have it. Sorry. I don't have that. Denial. No, I don't have a war crimes side, guys. I'm sorry, I don't. Remember when I didn't buy lollipops?
Thank you for the mental energy side, Hop.
Why do you think I did that? Why do you think I chose not to buy lollipops?
Have you tried eating prunes? The problem is she's all twisted up in knots.
Fecal
I've
funny.
got something that'll help you. Unwind.
I have a theory. You see these kids that weren't really in this game that much, because I know we're getting near the end of it. So, third game is getting set up. Yeah, you like that? You like him asking that? Yeah, I think so, because... Fuck, dude. I feel like there's still a lot... This doesn't feel like an end of the series game. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like there's... I feel like there's still going to be a lot to explore, like, in this universe by the end of this game.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
And I think those... I think these characters are setting up, like, the new school, you know, like the new generation of Psychonauts, basically, you know? They could just... They can just keep making these. I mean, like, obviously they're getting critical acclaim. They're selling copies. It's got a 97% fucking Steam page fucking score. Like, wouldn't you keep making these if you were them, right? Go to Gerlovia. I was thinking that before. Like, there's gonna be one where you end up in actual Gerlovia, because for as relevant as this place is to the plot, you never fucking go there, right? Mike, come to Gerlovia. Tails gonna show up and be like, all's well that ends well. Yeah, the only thing the one thing that would have saved that Sonic Forces trailer was a fucking whale, right? They're annoying, huh? The snakes? Holy fuck. We need to get her to come out of the fucking tornado. It's not working for me. Do I mean Frontiers because Forces has been a... What do you think I fucking mean?
You heard the Lady Rasputin.
Like, is that a serious question?
Let's
Yes.
get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
Like, yeah, these characters...
Ooh, she looks steep.
I mean, they had some dialogue, but they weren't... I don't know. It kind of didn't matter, ultimately. They weren't, like, pivotal. The older characters ended up being plot pivotal. Just like in the first game. Man, I'm gonna have to do this whole boss fight over again. Whoa, oh no, Granny, let me do this, please. The power of friendship saves the day once again. You have 3 fairies and bottles, Grapefruit? Is that like a fucking Zelda meme, or is it... I killed my... Pootie? The Dream Fluff is the fairy in a bottle. You want to know what I thought the Dream Fluffs were? I thought they were for... I'm not... This is what I'm talking about with, like, my brain is destroyed. I thought they were for restoring, like, mana, or like, restoring your like, your, like, spell points or whatever, like, your ability points. For this entire playthrough, that's what I thought those were for. Now, if you've been paying attention to this playthrough, if you've been paying more, I guess, more attention than I have, you'll be aware of the fact that that doesn't exist in this game. There exists no such mechanic. There's no system of points for fucking casting, like, your abilities. Like, there's no psycho points. That does not, it's not in the game. It's not in the game. It's not in the game. Okay. Psycho points. People are like, but you don't have it. I know that now. Right? It's not even in the game. There's no like system like that in the game. There's not. Granny, no. Granny, stop gushing, please.
Pirate radio. Mama came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening. At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Clown.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Yomp.
All's well that ends well.
Thanks, Tails. So did I tell you guys what I want to do on Friday?
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her.
Let me not pause this because it'll piss
Killed my
everybody off.
sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
What's Friday? Chat will shit themselves and cry if I pause the cutscene, so I'll wait till after the cutscene, I'll tell you.
Who did listen?
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
But so what?
But so what?
I kill lots of people.
Yeah, I don't have this part of my brain. I'm sorry. I'm not like that. Like Einstein.
The only thing I can offer now is everything
There's no like I don't have like a war crime part of my brain. It's just I just don't.
But there's always room for one.
The Jokerification.
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep, and we're gonna fill it.
He got into the pit,
Oh my god, it's like it's like the fucking the kaiju fight with what's his name in the first game. Oh my god. Dude, it even has the fucking Godzilla music. Holy shit. Press X to attack. Press A for pyro breath. It's alright, it's not maybe not Godzilla music. It's definitely reminiscent of it. Ah, this is fucking fantastic. He already forgot about Friday. We're doing the fanfic thing again. But this time, I'm giving chat more control. I'm giving you guys more control. You are gonna have more input than you did last time. Like, I was more in the driver's seat last time. I'm gonna take more of a step back and let you guys, because I thought you would wait a year. I'm doing it again because it was kind of what like I should have did the first time. It was like what I wanted to do the first time, and I noticed that there was going to be, I feel like it'll be a very different experience, but it will be maybe better. I don't know, maybe better. I think it'll be better. I do. Like we'll get a better fanfic that way. I think. I don't know. And I'm talking like literally copying and pasting shit from chat and then maybe like slightly editing it. And by the way, your things though, here's the thing. They have to be relevant to like whatever I took previously. So don't try to rewrite the story every time you put something into chat. Does that make sense? You mean instead of just Punstar? Punstar, I hate to tell you this, had good ideas. Don't be jealous. Punstar had good ideas, and Punstar understands prose, I think. Like, Punstar is good at this. But there has to be a cap. Okay. Punstar gets to contribute, like, 5 paragraphs. That's it. I had that happen the first stream. You took my author's note about going to prison. I took a lot of ideas from chat that first time we did this, but I took them, like I saw the idea in the chat, and I like put it through my own brain mess and then typed it out. This is gonna be different because I'm literally fucking gonna copy and paste shit from chat. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, it's not gonna be me. Like, your ideas are not gonna get filtered through. But I'm gonna say like half of that fic was like your ideas. I even used Rev's idea. Remember when Rev had the idea about like Froggy gets turned into a human? Like, I took that. Hey, Zio Kim, they said this sounds like an exercise in misery. You think it's gonna be misery? This might be unhinged. What do you think I want? Like, what do you think I want? Yeah. It'll be misery. It's the Imagine Dragons song, chat. You should start the first chapter. Maybe I should do the first chapter. Maybe I should, yeah. Skull Jester came up with the climax. You said, yeah, the prego punching because there's lizard embryos or whatever the fuck. And that was just so perfect because it brought the story full circle. Like, it really was like the aha moment that made the entire story click together, I think. Right? Like, of course, he's gonna save the world, like, through prego punching. He's gonna use his evil powers for the forces of good. You know, like, it was so poetic, right? It really was. Zio Kim is saying it's ultimately for shits and giggles, right? No, man, I want to win a Nobel Prize with this thing. No, dude, I want to be a top-selling fucking author. What do you mean shits and giggles? No, man. Mike, we need to make Morbius a pretty big plot point. Do you want Dr. Michael Morbius to be a character in the story? Well, here's my one problem with that. We're gonna write this thing, and it's gonna exist forever. If we include Dr. Michael Morbius, that's going to date the fucking thing to like this specific moment in history. Because this meme, I know it feels like this meme is gonna live forever, but it isn't. Good. Okay, good. Then good. I'm telling you, this is your thing, guys. I'm not gonna fight. If you have fucking bad ideas, I'm just gonna let them be in the story. I'm not even gonna fucking try to talk you out of it. It's your fucking thing. Like, because I know that idea sucks. I know that idea sucks, but I'm gonna let you do it because it's what you want. I told you, it's chat. It's chat's story. There's something like about They just the idea of embracing chaos and literally fucking like letting chat write this, that is so like delicious. Like yeah, that's so like I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be so good. Like there's something about that, like just like ripping the shackles off of this chat and letting it fucking go insane. I think chats will be better. I think chats will be better too. I mean, mine sucks. I mean, well, look. I mean, how good do you think it could possibly be? The bar is low. Remember, these things are supposed to be deliberately bad. This reminds me, Mike. I tried looking up It's Morbin Time t-shirt because apparently they made a fake official one with stolen art. I looked it up, and the first result was a shirt with the text and a fucking Shad Amy fan art pic, but Amy was a red recolor. What? Alright, she's gushing. She's gushing. See, that's gonna be Friday, I think. When she's blue, you want to use the breath, right? There's only 2 buttons, you know, I can't dodge or anything. What's up, Chipotle? Grulovia should be the setting. You want to set it in Grulovia? Get in that hole, but Granny, get in that hole, Granny. Get the fuck in that hole, Granny. It's Shad Knuckles. Okay. This is Grulovia! Raz just beat the shit out of his hot grandma. Guys, do you think she was juicier as like a younger granny, or like is she juicier now? She's like, no, I gotta go down with this bitch.
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you.
This is the one part of the story I don't agree with. Snip, snip, bitch. No. Andres Terror, thank you for 8 months, ma'am. Appreciate it. It's the do anything to survive part of your brain. No, but she wasn't in a survival situation. She was in a fucking, like... we're gonna oppress these people situation. Like, you know. Oh, the curse is broken. It's friendly now. That means that this third game has to have swimming in it. They were gonna do a French Revolution thing.
Do you have a funnel?
I guess. I guess.
So that's it? Caligula gets the
We'll get to play that in 2043, yeah.
try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. It was a monster. And then... and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
It was different when I did it.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some...
She's a fucking triangle.
Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves.
There are flaws in everyone.
We all make mistakes, and we all need
Except
help
me.
sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst.
Why are you staring at him like that, dude?
At your best.
Zimmerzad, thank you for the 10 gift subs, buddy.
All graduated from the intern program. Woo!
That's what I'm talking about.
You are all now officially.
She's like, if somebody anthrowed a fucking Dorito.
Junior, I'll take it.
They're like, what if I made a hot Dorito? Like a fuckable Dorito. Zeb Zimmers, thank you so much, buddy. Guys, please put some dumpies in there for the fresh freaks in the chat now. This game is DMCA. This is a DMCA song, guys. Seriously? No? Oh, don't say that unless you know for a fact. So, we did it. I thought there was gonna be more game. I thought there was gonna. You guys led me to believe there was more. That I could have dicked around way more. You made me like rush. There is, okay. There's a post game apparently. It's probably like what, one stage probably. All of the characters have new dialogue. There's more story after the credits. Okay. How did it compare to the original? I think that this is a better game than the first one. I think that obviously they had the benefit of like 20 fucking years of development in gaming, like, you know, technology or whatever. The first game felt like, you know, a slightly jank, like it was probably one of the less jankier, like, you know, 3D platformers from that era. Again, like it didn't, the platforming didn't piss me off in that game nearly as much as it did as some of the other games that came out around that time. But it was still, you know, I mean, this is just a really good update. It's definitely gonna remain one of the most, yeah, I mean, like, visually fucking compelling games I've ever played in my life. I mean, did you fucking look at it? I mean, like, it's that simple. It's fucking gorgeous. The platforming is fun. The platforming is fun. It's got the collect-a-thon element if you're into that. I'm not gonna 100% this game, but yeah, that's there for you if that's the type of thing that is your jam. The first game did have a lot of cool shit in it. This game had more cool shit and cooler shit, I think. again, I had my one nitpick that I gave earlier tonight. I think the one negative thing I could maybe really say about this game, the story is great too. The one negative thing I think I can say about this game is the fact that the combat is kind of meh. But that's it. You know, you got there aren't even that many, I would say, in the game. Like the, I guess, enemy gauntlets where you gotta, you know, power your way through, and maybe part of it is like I'm bad or I'm ignorant, like I'm stupid, and there were ways where I could have maybe made the combat more interesting, but chose not to because I'm pig-headed or whatever. I tend to think that you wouldn't play this game, you know, for the combat. Like, that's not going to be a draw for you here. Even though the abilities are fun, but they're more fun with like using them in the environment. You know, Zeb Zimmerzad, thank you for the another 5 gift subs, buddy. Appreciate that, man. And also Daldarin, thank you guys so much for helping out. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. You guys are fucking amazing. Dumpies, please. You were using telekinesis as a crutch by the end, but it's not like it didn't work. I think that... Here's that bop. I think that telekinesis is like by far the best ability in the game. In terms of combat, like it was, I don't know. You see, Steve Bloom was another character. He wasn't just the snake cop. Who did it say? This you're hearing right now, it is what's his name, guys? Jack Black. This is Jack Black. Yo, is there a post-credits scene where we get to see, you know, like Helmet in a new body with like an even bigger dick? And using it? Hey, Star Neon, as someone who 100%ed this game, I can say that Time Bubble was the most useful ability both in and out of combat. I feel like I was not really taking full advantage of the Time Bubble, especially in combat. Towards the end, I feel like you could be a little bit... I could have been more... I could have been cheesier. I could have definitely been cheesier with the with the Time Bubble, yeah. Mike, you need to 100% the game if you want to see the Bob sex scene. Yeah, the bubble stops enemies from dying. No, I'm not going to be 100% in this game, no. There's a cutscene if you 100% the game. Have you played the first one? Yes. Yes, if anybody who's new here wants to would like to see me play that, it is on YouTube. Just put Jabroni Mike Psychonauts, probably it'll come up the whole playthrough. That's a lie. If you 100% the game, you can see Chandlo drop from a rift in the sky, and Raz gets ass blasted by pure Chadness. Thank you for the bits, True Blue. Fitting that the first stream of Pride Month had 2 gay grandpas. We were robbed of their hot sex scene. Did you hear they is coming out with the movie Bricka Crick? What, a Psychonauts movie? We saw the cutscene in the maternity ward, Pyro. In fact, while I'm kind of shilling the YouTube channel, let me do the thing where, because I don't know how much post game there is, and I don't know how much of you are gonna stay here for it. So let me do thank everybody who came to hang out tonight, guys. I do appreciate you watching, and thank you for supporting with all the subs and all that, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And if you are new to the channel, you can find me on YouTube and Twitter, TikTok, Patreon. Yeah. I've been setting up that bot that automates the, like the social media Twitch clips and shit. And I gotta say, last night I was complaining because you guys take bad Twitch clips, and one of you said, like, the problem is you don't make clippable content. And I was looking through all the Twitch clips, and they're all so bad. I was like, that person was right. I really don't. So I'm sorry I even said it. Seriously, I'm sorry I even complained last night. Like I was watching the clips and they're all bad, and then I was like, man, it's not that the fucking clips are bad. It's not that they're taking bad clips. It's that the fucking content is bad, bro. Like don't be like that. Come on. So I apologize for being like that last night, guys. So I'm sorry. Mike, make more soy faces and overreact if you want if you need clips. Your streams are a slow burn. Yeah. You can't put all this quality into a sound bite, right? Can't distill all this 8 hours of genius into a fucking 30-second clip, right? That's what you're saying? Yeah. Right. Discussions of E.T.'s crispy, dry gussie are too rich to be distilled into a single clip. Can't tame this beast, right? Your best bits are too long for clipping. Most of the time we'd get the punchline and not the setup / context. I have bits. Your stream isn't funnelable into a drop. It's a river of cum to be observed and taken in. I'm not clippable. This is the special thanks section, and it's like fucking quadruple the length of the entire credits, actual credits. Look at this. You can skip them. Sonic Colors moment. We're done here. I'm getting bored. I'm growing bored. Hey, Bubby Cat, you're in the backers list? Oh, I would have watched it then. I didn't know. Just kidding. I wasn't going to watch that.
I knew I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
Isn't he still not wearing his own clothes? Like, isn't he still in, like, the hazing clothes? Now let's see all the new dialogue.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No.
For saying you can't take good Twitch clips.
About that again.
We did?
Listen,
I wanted to apologize for saying you're bad at clipping.
You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing. So let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
You can get the original clothes back if you do the scavenger hunt.
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics.
She's treating herself to a sweet vacay.
I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical
She's going to
vacation.
Vagina Pineapple?
Look.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription
Mike, Vagina Pineapple's not a real place. It's a state of mind.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no. That's terrible.
Chat, do you think her Vagugu is triangle shaped?
For therapy, but no
Isn't that just like the uteruses are just like an upside down triangle, pretty much. Like they are like triangle shaped, kind of, not really, a little bit, yeah. Vagugu.
Will you miss being
I just really like the word. I take any opportunity I can to say the word Vagugu out
My
loud.
main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years, but I do not need the grief.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Vagugu.
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
The Grulovian fucking like FSB,
I'll bet
dude.
you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Why not?
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I
Yo.
see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
What's up, scumbag? I love seeing your name in the chat. That's such a fun name, scumbag. So, they said, my southern uncle calls it a Virgina. Now, I really like Virgina, but I think it's even better if it has an R at the end, so it's like Virgina. Virgina? I like Virgina. That's very fun for me, I think. For Virgina. Virgina. Let's go out and tame some strange. Strange, what's that? You know, Virgina. Oh, sure. Why didn't you just say Virgina then, Cletus? Why didn't you just say Virgina? Like, they really pronounce it that way. Like, I was saying it like that to be a dick, but they really do pronounce it like that. Some strange Virginas. Virgina. 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 I think you sang I like Virgina was clippable. TBH, you think so? I like Virgina. Virgina. Someone said go to Sasha. Varge Einer Skeletor. Where is he? Lobato
You're
is
going.
in here.
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye. Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus,
I guess I'm escaping then.
I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
Does he have a son, or is that a meme? I think he did. There is a kid, right? No, really, there is a kid. I remember something about there being a kid. Oh shit! I wasn't in there the first time I broke that. So like that's it. He escaped like this. Why did I come in here again? The person who told me to come in here was there something you wanted me to do? Was it you saying you had a weird friend who referred to her vagina as her cookie? No, that was a dude who was like, you know, I don't know, like thirsting. Like he would thirst out loud and be like, "Oh man, her cookie. I bet you she's got a tight cookie. Oh, she had the best cookie." He would talk about like, you know, he would brag about like his sexual escapades. And he would be like, "Oh man, no, her cookie was off the hook." He would say shit like her cookie was off the hook. And I would be like, "Why do you gotta call it that, man? Why do you gotta..." Her cookie. Her cookie was off the hooky. Mike, that wasn't your friend, that was Fred Durst. Cookie. I mean, I never liked it. Like, I mean, we all used to, you know, laugh at him for it, you know.
Hey, I found some of those scavenger.
Mission critical Psychonaut assets?
Well, this is the thing you have to do if you want to get the original Psychonauts suit unlocked.
Kid, you got a long way to go. Better get moving.
I don't need these anymore because I beat the game, but I feel like I want them. I don't know. So I'm gonna be real with you guys. It kind of feels like, maybe aside from a couple of cutscenes and some characters having more dialogue, there doesn't seem to be a lot going on here. Is there more stages, guys?
One of our projection pins.
Is there any more stages, chat?
Is your archetype feeling a little flat? Try
No.
projection pins.
All right, so chat just they just keep telling me to jump in the water, so I guess I'll go do that then. There's quite a bit of dialogue. Okay, so I mean, like, what characters do I want to be like? Who do I want to talk to, and where are they found? Oh, it's your friend now. Oh, that's so insane. Go to Psycho Isolation. Thanks.
Since Agent Bull left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some emergency psycho-isolation. Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her migraines.
So... is anybody in here? There is somebody in here. Who the fuck is in there?
Crystal Malik was their voice. Crulovia, Crulovia, his father was a dome.
He's in his correct body now.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past.
It's propaganda,
Why don't you
bro.
let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry.
Why don't I send my little fella in there
Crystal Mallet
To fuck him up. Get in there and fuck him up.
Our fatherland did rise anew.
He doesn't do that.
Made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula. Together they
Okay, shut up.
roll.
You're free to leave, sir. Gear goes in there and slits his throat. Yeah. Paper cuts. Really, really, really deep paper cuts.
Hey, what was your name again?
You missed the best pun in the game. You could have talked to him. I could have talked to that character, or Elijah Wood. I believe I believe I did, guys. Is there nothing left with Labato? That seemed important. I think that was
I'm sure they'll let you out if you're after your trial or whatever.
actually maybe setting up the third game.
Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes. Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
Okay.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar. Being Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
Gazari.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
I mean,
Well,
that's
glory to
it.
Grulovia.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That was the pun. That was the best pun in the game. When you're Gazar, you never have to say you're Gazari.
Empty since Agent Boole checked out.
Go to the bowling alley. Okay. That Gazusi got me acting unwise.
Scanning. Access granted.
Is your archetype feeling a little flat? Try one of our projection pins.
Is this? Wait a minute.
Is your archetype
That's not the. Does that, dude? My brain saw the bowling pin up there. It was a fucking bowl of noodles. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? What is happening to me?
It turns out Sherry had my label maker the whole time.
He went into the cafeteria because it said bowl. I think that's real. I think that's real.
Actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage. Agent 9, Vodello.
Oh, hello, fellow Psychonaut.
Yes, that's right, Agent Aquato.
I like the sound of that. Agent Aquato.
This is the greatest moment.
Dude, look at her fucking alien fingers. She's so fucking freaky. Dude, I can't stand her. I hope she's not in the next game. I can't do this character again.
Are you both hanging around here?
I'm sorry. She fucking freaks me out, dude. Look at this.
And there's a new batch of children coming in a week.
She's great.
There's more kids coming to Whispering Rock this summer?
Of course.
Whispering Rock
Fresh
is one of
meat.
the main revenue makers for the Psychonauts these days.
What's going to happen to Crystal Malik?
I need to run some experiments on him.
You mean tests, Sasha?
Oh, yes, therapeutic test. Mostly harmless.
Remember the time we fought off those brain tanks? That was cool.
Oh, that feels like 20 years ago.
That reminds me, I need to get back to my lab. Lobato should be waking up any moment.
You left Dr. Lobato tied up in your lab?
Not tied up. I just used the brain tumbler to sedate him.
Wow, that thing can do anything. See you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
9 looks like Men in Black, and she looks like an alien.
If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes. Agent 9, Vodello, see you next mission.
Get some rest, young man.
And thank you for all your help, darling.
She's fucking terrifying, dude. Use clairvoyance on them? Okay. Okay, I'm like he sees. That's what. If you do that in the first game, that's what he sees too. It's like he sees, like he sees you as a younger version of himself or something. The fucking ET, I can't use it on ET. I can only use it on him.
Is it break time yet? Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
You can? You can. Okay. Like a disco guy or some shit? Austin Powers? I don't know. What is this?
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry? Hey, can I get a drink?
What, you kidding?
Of course you can! I don't understand. I am an ID card? What? I am an ID card. McLovin. Dude, because in that movie, in what was it, Superbad, right? They gave him a fake ID. The character got a fake ID that was a Hawaii ID, and it had the fucking rainbow. Hawaii IDs have rainbows on them, right? And I think this is pretty clearly referencing that movie, right? Yeah. McLovin reference for sure. Sure, McLovin is cool, but have you guys heard of McMorbin?
Thank you.
I don't know why I would be an ID card, though. He looks at so many people and sees so many IDs. He sees people as their ages. Mike, go to the nerve center. Okay.
Scanning access granted.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and I'm sensing some stray.
Oh.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission.
He's in a brain ball.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Poppy's body.
I'm telling you, he doesn't. He's not attracted to him anymore.
How are you gonna find Helmet's body? Ford and Otto tried for so long.
They didn't have Helmet to help.
Yeah, I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
Gonna be like a second honeymoon.
We're gonna go find his body, and then we're gonna have so much anal sex.
Good luck on your mission, guys.
I just get sad thinking of that poor body out in the cold.
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
Good luck on your mission.
I just get...
I've had some opening nights that prepared me for much colder.
For some reason, I have one of those like Hot Topic bracelets. I'm a gardener. Hey, fun boringness. What's up? Thanks for stopping by, bud. But you did miss me beating the game, yeah. There was a thing in here. Hold on. There was a one of these fucking. Hold on.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. Thoughts, straight thoughts. I am going to report you.
I mean, I'm finding all this shit, but the game's over, so I don't really, I don't really need any of it. Try it on the brain ball. I did. I did try it on the brain ball. Ooh, that's not clairvoyant, sorry. Mike, try activating all of the lit up computers. You can interact with this. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Astronaut ice cream. I love this shit.
See how this is mission critical.
I keep seeing people eating Oh, never mind. I'll go fuck myself then. Guess I'll go fuck myself. She was mad because she couldn't find the ice cream. Dude, who was mad because they couldn't find the ice cream?
Okay, let's see if there are any straight dots around. Nope, that's not it.
Is your archetype feeling a little flat?
Norma. Who the fuck is Norma? Twack, thank you so much for a full year's support, buddy. Helmet's clairvoyance was a reference to Brutal Legend Double Fine's game starring Jack Black. I never played that game, but now that makes sense. I did see it. I understand now. Okay.
This is promising.
Yeah, it was just he had a little like spiked bracelet on, and he was wearing black, and I was like, I don't know what that is. But yeah, these devs made another game that I guess Jack Black was like the main protagonist. Oh yes, another one of these things that I don't need anymore. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yes. I want to see what's going on here. What's this? What's your deal? There's nothing here. Is there anything in Truman's office? Well, I'm thinking about actually like ending the stream now, unless there's anything that you guys want me to do real quick. You go to Raz's dad. Oh yeah, go talk to the fam. Could talk to the fam. Yep, let's talk to the fam. The questionable area. How many scavenger hunt items do you need? I don't know. I didn't even know there was a scavenger hunt. Could you 100% the game real quick? Thanks, King. It was already discussed that I would not be doing that.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
He's morbing?
Isu, why are you wasting time with this guy? Don't you have important intern, stuff to do?
Morbius? Morb? Vampire? Morbin time? Is it Morbin time?
Like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now, they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought, instead of me going around venting?
Amogus? Sussy?
Stealing all the glory.
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work. Okay, come on,
So what, she's got some kind of, like,
alright, good man.
busy work quest for me to go, like, hunt for these fucking things, right? Vent the psycho seismometers for Gisu.
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bed bugs?
Oh.
Give me one more.
crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
I don't know. Have you seen some of these fortune tellers? They're real baddies, guys. Is that Yuri Lowenthal? Yes. Yes. I believe, yes. They said that side mission is good if you like the combat. I don't know.
Definitely more this.
Don't bother. I would have been more inclined to do that if, like... Get off that, you penis. I would have been more inclined to do that if I hadn't beaten the game yet. Think it'd be annoying to find. Yeah. It's okay, we're friends now. You know that happened to me pretty much every time I crossed this bridge in this playthrough. You noticed that, right, guys?
One more time from the top. Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well,
Nona is a no-no.
you want to tell it? Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye.
It's the family tree.
Where I beat the hand of Galokio. You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio? Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galokio. You mean where we beat the hand of Galokio?
Look, chat, it's Mamada.
Hi, Mom.
Puti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed
We can
out
finally
that
bathe.
It was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high.
They're getting into water
staring off
sports?
into space, handsomely.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did all.
It's Nona, your business.
But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
Hey, Augmented, the length of Donatella's eyebrows indicates that she is a twin that consumed her sister in the womb and very likely has a teratoma. So you can really tell that about somebody from their eyebrow length? Is this what is this? Those are eyelash. You mean eyelashes? You mean eyelashes, not eyebrows? Share the drugs, chat member. Chat. I think this motherfucker has Quaaludes, and he's not giving us any. He's not sharing them. He's hoarding the Quaaludes. He's hoarding them. Let's see him. Share with the class.
We be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them,
I have some ideas for water axe.
I'm listening.
Is it piss related?
Trapeze over shark tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope.
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
An underwater tightrope. I think it took me a minute. I'm like, wait, was it?
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
So Dad. All right, where is Dad?
Quados have had
I think he was hanging out. They're saying he's high up near a waterfall. He's high up. He's up. He's up. They're saying he's up. He's up. All right. I think we can use. maybe we could use this to.
Nelson Lux is Nona's first husband.
Maybe get a little height and. Remember when I got that key and everybody was like, "How come Mike didn't get the key?" And then I didn't get the key. Everybody was like, "Mike blinded the key." And then I went back up there and got it. And then I closed the game. And it was like 20 seconds since the last save, but it had been 20. It didn't save me getting the key, basically. So the key came back, respawned, I guess. It said 1 minute and 20 seconds. So it was 1 minute and 20 seconds. It didn't save me getting the key. Yeah. No, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. I don't know. No.
Okay, one more time from the top.
Take the tram. The last time I saw that tram thing, it was out of service. You ride the waterfall logs up. Yeah, so there's the waterfall. It is going backwards, which is fucking weird. And they're saying to ride the logs up. I wonder if that's a fucking meme. Madrigal, thank you so much for 6 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. We're gonna use time bubble on a log, I guess. And then, fall off of it. Okay, so you want to get on top of the... I thought they were hollow inside. He clipped through the log, chat. Clipped straight through it. Hey, Vince. No, Mike, those are streamers. They are hollow. I'm dead. It worked, and then I died. You're not supposed to do this. You have to spam it? You're saying like people who stream are dead inside or something? Is that what it is? People who stream are hollow inside. Is that the joke? I don't think we're gonna go up there that way, guys. This is a fucking an exercise in futility here. It's some kind of like, it's not even a speedrun strat because there's no reason to get up there. It's just some fucking like bullshit. You just need to fix the fununcular gears.
That's right. Now, where's the rest of it?
I still have no idea what the fuck a fununcular is. I have never heard this word before in my life. It's a tram. Why aren't they just calling it that? Don't look directly at Pistanium. Danger. Blah, blah, blah. I am smart. I'm Fred Knudsen. Smart thing. I love you too, Sasha. I love you, Sasha. Passes a gear twice. See, like, you could have just said, you know, you walk past one. Like, why did you have, like, what's the passive aggressiveness for? Like, why did we need that? Why did we need that?
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Passes by a gear twice.
Ah, that ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one.
You know, I was gonna make that pun, and then I was like, no, that's too stupid, don't.
One of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go!
Wait, did I? Did I say it out loud? I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember if I said it. Did I say that out loud or not?
Funicular!
Did I or did I not say that out loud?
Yep.
What the fuck? Wait, what's this?
Okay, funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstated.
Fuck, no!
In their defense, they're not called fasticulars.
Fun is a buzzword. Somebody died on one of these.
Here we go.
There we go. They have one of these in LA. So what is it? It's just basically a fucking like a tram car that goes up and down a hill? Like it's just it's
Heck, why not? Funicular.
That's all it is.
People might ask me, why ride a funicular down a hill that I can easily descend by sitting bowling? For those because I know the funicular joy has never touched their heart. Dare I ride all the way down?
So much funicular dialogue. Questionable gifts, magic tricks, illusions, candles, propane, fireworks. I haven't seen this part. Obviously, because I never came up here. You like how I can't leave those there even though I'm never going to spend another one in my life? I have to pick them up. I have to. Yeah, this whole area of the map I haven't seen because I didn't fix the funicular. Apparently, my father is up here though. Questionable quartz. Some people claim that the mysterious purple rubies of the questionable area actually speak to them. Could this whispering rock be a byproduct of the questionable area's power vortex? Or was it brought here by the Sasclops from its home planet?
This titanium is fake.
Wait, the Sasclops is an alien now? I just need to get the cards. But it's so easy, look.
I'll take that card.
Like, I don't mind bullshit that's consistent, you know? Like, if you're gonna be full of shit, can you at least keep it consistent, please?
Can't leave this card lying around.
Nope, certainly can't. Far-fetched falls. Notice anything special about this waterfall? Look closely, it's flowing upside down.
The waterfall is pretty questionable.
Yeah, you gotta give it to him. Over 70,000 gallons of water flow up and over the falls every day. The water in the falls is slightly carbonated. Unlike the upside-down waterfall down the highway, this one's not fake. Fish found in the falls have 4 stomachs and can perform simple math. No one between the ages of 27 and 32 has ever drowned in these waters. Fun facts. There's my dad. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Timber Hearth location. Seriously.
How do you feel about Nona now?
She's dead to me. She's also dead to everybody else.
She's at the center of so many painful events.
Oh no, she's not dead.
But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
There's a secret behind the waterfall north of Earth? Seriously?
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Such as?
Are your memories changing?
I don't
I
know
know.
which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona.
Jump in from up by the
It's
sign?
giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
Pretty fucked.
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
It was a lie.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
Slam that bitch in a nursing home.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. Here, Quatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos
I just realized that
rise again.
the name Aquato is like, water. It means water. I just realized the spot you find the hand and ear shrine is supposed to be behind this waterfall.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
That the general guy, wouldn't he just fucking sink like a rock?
Talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
Hey, Dad.
I guess that's it.
Hello, son.
Okay.
Leave me the fuck alone, son.
I'll leave you alone.
Okay, I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking.
So there's actually a way to get behind that waterfall, huh? I gotta admit, I'm a little intrigued by that. It's tricky. Are you supposed to get in there, or this is like another fucking meme type thing where you're not actually not supposed to? Watch carefully. Oh. Okay. So if I just basically jump straight ahead, I'll get in there. You want to slow time. That's calm. You gotta ride the log. You gotta ride the log. Ah! got such penis. No, it isn't. It's not penis. It's vagina. Vagina. Fuck, dude. Yo, it's creepy in here. What the fuck? Oh. I don't even remember somebody asking me for a fungus. It must have been like the first stream I did. I don't remember the fungus. Alright. The Gwyneth Paltrow cave. Yes. Shit just got goopy. Looks like things just got goopy, boys. Oh, what's going on down here, dude? Oh, this is where it spits you out. So basically, you can't go up this way. Okay. You found the fungus after she no longer needs it. Do we want to go see Nona? And Ford, you know what? Like that would be like some nice closure, actually. Sure. I don't know where they're at though. Even though I feel like I was just told, I don't remember. They're in the gulch. My closure is a myth anyway. Shouldn't I be able to fast travel to the gulch, guys? Go to the Heptadome? It's in the gulch. Right. What if they're bumping old uglies? Then we all have fucking sweet dreams tonight after I end the stream. Then that would be a real treat, methinks. Something for the old spank bank, you know what I mean? They're in the house in the middle of the lake. Okay. Thank you. It's very, yeah, it's a very character-driven game. Right. In a good way,
Hi there.
Rasputin, I have much on my mind. But I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say.
Nothing gets me off like a gilf gumming a flaccid elderly guy. I hate that. But I couldn't ignore it. It's a shame that 3D platformers aren't popular anymore. They're not, huh? No, I mean, like, who still makes them? Nintendo? Like, when was the last time you saw a game like this? Hat in Time? Yeah, Nintendo does Kirby and Mario and shit, right? Ukulele. Outside of Nintendo, though, like who's? I guess Hog Stranding will be a fucking yeah, a platformer, sure. Didn't they do like that Ratchet and the Ratchet and Clank game? I was gonna say Jack and Daxter. That new Ratchet and Clank game. Actually, people really liked that game, right? It was a good game. I mean, I don't know. Elden Ring has platforming, right?
What are you two gonna do
Not
now?
amazing, really.
We're gonna recuperate here.
It takes
for
two.
you.
Sure. That takes two.
Make sure
Yeah.
Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks to little Queepy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay.
Oh, if only Raz could see this chat right now.
What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any
Oh,
influence
Raz, you
with
have
the
no idea how bad things can get,
exploring
buddy.
the human mind, there's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit.
She gushed so hard in this game. Imagine how dehydrated she must be.
Well, I thought it was interesting.
She's at perfect gumming height.
Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
always
flexible.
bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
No, it's fine now. Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it. It's gonna do it for me. It's gonna do it for this game. Let me thank everybody again for watching. I hope you had fun tonight. I had fun. I love this game. This is just right up my fucking alley. This was a fantastic fucking time. I'm so glad I played this, and I'm glad I streamed. This was a good stream game too. I think it felt like a fun thing to share with other people. So I'm glad I didn't, just play it myself. I'm glad I streamed it. So that was fucking cool. So thanks for watching it, guys, and thank you for the support. Thank you for watching and subbing and resubbing and the bits and everything and all that. I really do appreciate it. And again, if you're new here, you can find me on YouTube and Twitter and all that shit. There's going to be links in the chat to all my stuff. Catowise, thank you for the bits, bud. I really appreciate that. Hey, Sergo. Hi, buddy. They said, your stuttering is really strong today. Yeah, I'm stuttering more than usual today. See, I was in the foothills of the Himalayas with Xi Jinping. I'll work on that. Thanks for letting me know. Anyway, if you made art for the stream, you could put it on the Buru, and I'm gonna look at it. Probably do it now though, because I'm gonna end the stream really soon. So if you finished your art, put it on the Buru, and I'll take a look at it right now. We do have some art, guys. There's some art here. I'm gonna start off with this. It's from Zumba Fitness. Now this is cool. Hold on a minute. This is really cool, actually. They said they're working on a reskin mod for Darkest Dungeon that turns the Jester into a mask boy. That's amazing. I don't play this game, but holy shit. That's really cool. there's more assets here. Check this out. That's fucking awesome. I love this. You might get me to play this. Probably not. You might get me to check it out, maybe. But thank you. This here is from Evil Eye Den. They apparently... Alright, remember they made the song, the remix of Big Shot, except every sound, the whole sound font was audio clips of me. They took that a step further, and now there's some nice audio. There's visuals to go with the audio experience. We got Spamton's got a microplastics attack, and I'm cute attack, and there's of course his rockin' brain attack. And he flips you off. This fucking rules, Evil Iden. Thank you. Very fun. Very fun. Holy Congadero. This is from Joey12304. They made a, I guess from Pride Month art. Happy Pride. There's a mask boy who is I don't know, mad or something? He's not liking it. Let me see the description. Here are all of them. Height differences are not set in stone. I'm still fucking around. Okay. Thank you for supporting the Trevor Project. They have helped me before and really deserve more than the short end of the stick people have dealt them. Good to see you supporting good causes. Well, thank you so much for the fucking awesome art as always, Joey, and thank you for just saying so and letting me know that you appreciate it, because there are going to be some people who are not happy that I'm doing this, and that's, you know, life. But I feel like it's a cause that is important to me. I think it's a charity that does really good work, and I don't know, I don't see any reason to dislike them. It's just silly. So thank you, Joey. Appreciate it, man. And of course, we're gonna be keeping those donations open till the end of the month, as usual, as we usually do during this month. This one is oh boy, it's from NX Sada. They said, I've been having some bad insomnia lately, so I've been making this to keep myself busy while I can't sleep. The idea was to make a catchy song instead of a shit post. I like how the art segment has turned into songs at this point. Everything here is made from your voice without getting into nerdy shit. I used clips and bits of the stream as a base to make all the synthesis for this track. And Herg has watched it, and they said that it's safe for stream. So let's take a look at this. It's called Tune Lover, guys. Soy pogging at a Wapowski?
I came to a realization about myself. I came to a realization about who I am.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there, just so everybody is clear on this and understands. The audio clip that they are using is from fucking April Fool's Day, okay? It's from yes, it's from April Fool's Day. I know this clip. I know what clip this is.
I fuck cartoons.
The drop had the Hanna-Barbera sound effect.
I fuck cartoons. All the time. All day, every day. I fuck. I just love them. I see their line art and I get so fucking hard. I'm a toon fucker. I can't help it. Cartoons are so sexy. I love how they don't exist. That's my favorite part.
The song like actually slaps. It's great.
Cartoons. All day, every day. I fuck. I just love them. I see their line art and I get so fucking hard. I'm a toon fucker. I can't help it. Cartoons are so sexy. I love thirsting after something that's not corporeal, so I can never put my penis inside of it. I love it. I love it. Fuck.
You need a stream starting soon screen with this as the music. I'm not using this music. I don't listen. This is gonna confuse people, okay?
I will tell you this. I fuck cartoons. All the time. All day, every day. I fuck. I just love them. I see their line art and I get so fucking hard. I'm a toon fucker. I can't help it. Cartoons are so sexy. I love how they don't exist. Then you can't actually have sex with them. I fuck cartoons. All day, every day.
No, it's a 3-minute song. It didn't loop. It's a 3-minute song, dude.
Fuck. I just love them. I see their line art and I get so fucking hard. I'm a toon fucker. Fuck. I fuck hard. I hope Gulp Shido from Spyro Ripto's Rage destroys my pussy with his fat Coke can cock.
Why did I say that? No, I'll tell you what that was. I read that from chat. That someone in chat said that, and I read that. That was one of you freaks that said that, and I read it out loud, and they clipped it. That's what that was. Your words and deeds. It's funny that you use the Wapowski because I've actually been thinking about maybe taking a look at Monster Rancher 3 soon. It's on Steam, right? The game? No, there's a DS version? Yeah, I've been thinking about that because, you know, those streams were very fun. Monster Rancher 3 is on PlayStation 2. There's a Steam version though? No, guys? Store. Monster Rancher. No, there's not. Well, I don't know actually how I'm gonna play that then. I for some reason I thought there was a Steam version. I don't know what the fuck I thought that for. But I guess not. Okay, guys, I will see you. I think Friday. Oh no. We're gonna do the Morbcast tomorrow. Right. So I don't know. Again, I don't know where the fuck that's gonna happen. Honestly, I don't know if that's gonna happen on the Vineyard or whatever. But stay tuned. Again, if you want, you got to get one of those tokens from the. I think you get it from the. It's happening maybe somewhere, sometime. I know that's not helpful, but we're flying by the seat of our pants on this. As of right now, Joel said he wants to do it around like 1 p.m. Eastern. So that's a thing. Okay, that should be helpful. Alright, if you need a Vineyard code, you will need to get it in advance. DM a Joel mod. Well, I don't know if you want to do that now. This was already discussed. Alright, guys, whatever. I'm gonna see you. I have to piss. I'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Yeah.